Okay. Think we're fine on everything. My headphones were the most tangled I have ever seen them, and I could not figure out how they got so tangled. It's all fine though. It's all good. Oh, you know what isn't good? I have hair in my face. This is not gonna track well. Well, too late now. Damn it. Stupid one piece of hair that just decided to just... No, I'm gonna get out of this little headphone part. Damn it. This is the problem with having bangs. Also, my god, is the music just so loud? No, that's muted. No, just turn it down. There we go. Okay, anyways, hi everybody, welcome. I'm a little bit worried the game might need to update because, I forgot I haven't touched this on my computer in a hot minute, and a lot of stuff had happened in between, and... Did my game crash? No. Did I crash? No, we're fine. Okay, everything's fine. I thought my computer froze. We're fine. Everything's good. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Oh, yeah, there is the update that's needed. Okay, well, that's updating. Yeah, it's going by fast. Anyways. Hi, everyone. We're playing Nikke, and we're going through the NieR event before that thing ends, and then some other time we'll pick up other stuff, which is the summer event that's going on too. But later. For now, it's NieR. And the new game, potentially tomorrow. I forgot to change my schedule. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to stream this weekend. That'll be a good thing to figure out if I'm gonna be able to stream this Saturday, or I'm gonna have to move that to Sunday, which would be our chatting stream. I realized I had something to do. I forgot to confirm to see if that is needed to be done or not, so I'm not too sure on the weekend. Other than that, everything's fine. Waiting for this game to finish updating real quick. Hurry. Hurry. It was going so fast, and now it's like, nah, I'm gonna take like 50 years. Tomorrow, new game. Actually, that would have been funny. That actually would have been a really good idea. Damn it, missed opportunity. Okay. Okay. Okay? Okay? The bar hasn't moved for like... Hello? Okay, you just... Alright, just suddenly decided to be like, I'm not gonna visually show you what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do it. Anyways. Oh, I forgot that I put chat there for other times we were doing stuff. That a good spot? That's a good spot. Anyways. Alright. Okay. I don't remember if I did daily stuff. I just remembered. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright. So... I forgot what I'm doing. I don't know why. Like I say, I play this game on my phone to do all the daily stuff and everything that needs to be done. Stuff. I do it on my phone. For some reason, every time I sit down and have this up on the computer and I stare at the screen, I'm just like, what am I doing? Why push with fingers? It's not working. Okay, I think I have some stuff in here real quick. Sure. Let's do some mold. Hey! Legion.
The legendary pirate mast has arrived.
Why am I getting the maids? Why the maids? Why? I don't want the maids. I don't want the maids. Damn it. Oh, we got some repeat. No. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing purple. It's easy to go back. I don't even know what we got. Who did we get? I'm gonna do this long way. Do you have red dots? Oh.
Once.
Oh. Someone completely different popped into my head for that.
Teacher?
I mean, I guess kind of a bit on theme, but considering I'm playing Nikke, maybe it is actually on theme. Who else did we get? You?
I can't.
Was that it? I think that might have been it. Okay. Anyways. Sorry about to speak being embarrassed. Embarrassed? Oh, you see, it's not just having to read it that makes it embarrassing. It's also just having to listen to it on stream specifically. Like, I don't know. This stuff doesn't... I mean, if I were to play this game on my own and not stream this thing, no, God no, I would never have played this. Truthfully, honestly, okay, no, hold on. No, not the advice. No. You know what? No, actually, you are perfect. I would see this and I'd be like, you know, this game is just not my game. I don't know where this is going, but I'm okay. I'm good. Thanks. But it's just also just stream. It's just, to me, it's just embarrassing hearing all this stuff and everything, especially on stream. If I was by myself, I would just fine, whatever, just roll it off my shoulder and probably not care about it. But for stream, it just makes this absolutely embarrassing. But thankfully, that's not what we're doing today. Today, we're doing NieR. Seeing what happens for that. Hello, welcome everyone who's joining in. Can you just press the little ring icon on the menu unit screen? Ring icon. I don't know what magic imaginary ring icon you're talking about. That don't exist. Anyways, I've done all the story thing except I didn't do the hard mode for that one because I was saving it. Thank you. Thank you. God, this music here, that music does not bring good memories to my brain. All I can think right now is Stellar Blade. Cool. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna go through records. The heck? Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, wait. When you play NieR. How do I go through... How do I go through...
on my way.
Old events? Ah, okay. I was a little worried for a second that I actually wasn't able to in this one. Great, time to read so much today. Nikke, tab you. Okay. Something upgradable. Ah, I see. That would probably still be a lot though, unless I can filter that specifically for Lemon Break. Because I have a lot in case I haven't touched. victory on the surface. A mass-produced Nikke is in a savage firefight with a Raptor. She stares at the Raptor in front of her, breathing heavily. After a long and arduous battle, only one Raptor remains. She is brain just saw that I should wear my glasses. Oh my god, you know how it would make this so much better is if I actually wore my glasses for this. This is about to mess up all my tracking, but you know what? I'd like to be able to see instead of it just looking like a blur. Oh my god, I did not clean those. Why is there spit on them? How did you get spit? I mean, it's in front of me usually is where I keep these, so probably sometime I spat on them. That's good enough. I'll just have them spit near my eyeballs. Alright, anyways. Oh god, it's dirty. She's also the only Nikke remaining. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises, and she's drained near all her stamina. Hey, at least it's not bullet wounds or sharp nail. So I all over it. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What is... Wait, hold on. Okay. Great, this is gonna be... How many times am I about to get distracted trying to read this? But the core of the lone surviving Raptor has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it will take. I got very excited. Oh, I'm sorry, Red Bingo. I do plan on playing NieR. I do eventually plan on it. There's just 2 other games I absolutely want to play through first, and then probably will play NieR soon. Because other than that, I don't think there's any other games coming out that intrigue me too much. Besides just some old games that I've been wanting to play, so. But yeah, we will play NieR eventually. Maybe sometime this year. She can feel it. If she can land one shot perfectly, she can defeat this thing. There is only one bullet left in her magazine. She can aim it straight and true. She can put an end to this taxing battle. She takes a deep breath. Using the very last ounce of her strength, the mass-produced Nikke lifts up her trembling arms, takes aim at the Raptor with whom she has been fighting for so long, and fires her last bullet. It surges through the air in pieces. Hold on. Brainy's reset. By that I mean to take a sip of my coffee. Alright. Surges through the air and pierces through the Raptor's core. Why? Instantaneously, a wave of blinding light consumes Nikke. Sometime later, 9 wake. 9s. Ugh. 9S, wake up. 2B. Where? 9S surveys the surroundings. Where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different from... Thank you, Toka. Are you done rattling? No, she's not. You adorable little demonic fluffball. Thank you. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. I mean, I can hear it, so probably. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's actually picking it up. The from slots. She's grumpy today. She was very grumpy. Maybe she could tell just how on edge I am. So she's super grumpy. I went to go feed her and everything, and she like grabbed the scooper and just yanked it out of my hand and just flung it everywhere. I was like, oh, okay. When I go give her pets, she just stomped away and just stomped her foot at me. And I was like, alright, fine. You're in a mood today. Got it. And of course, afterwards, I gave her treats. And then she was happy. The environment is completely different for what we know, from the architecture down to the atmosphere itself. Are we trying to return to the bunker using the transporter? Correct. I remember everything up to the point we got on the transporters. After that, some kind of error occurred inside, and there was this calamitous. Never mind. I realized what it was. Never mind. I know what that is. Never mind. Explosion. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Where are the transporters? I'm not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. My pot is a grumpy potato. I've never heard a rabbit referred to as a potato. That's a new one to me. I heard them as like cotton balls. Fodder. She's cute. She's adorable. She's bad. She's bad today. She's mean. So mean to me. This is a code red. I must request from command. I tried, but there was no response. Let me try. This is 9S. Please respond. I can't reach them either. Wait. There might be another transporter around here. Let me scan the area. I think the scan will have to wait. Is that a machine life form? It's not like anything I've seen before. Could it be a new type? Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. Like the immediate, whatever it is, we will not take a second to scan it, to observe it. No, we shall murder it. Welcome. Okay. Come now, what's with that attitude? People might overhear and think that I only call on you when there's trouble afoot. What's the problem? Do you remember the D-Wave? Sure. Good. Then I can keep this brief. Thank you. Another D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as the Gatekeeper. Okay. Unlike last time, it appears to be confined to a specific building. Entirely in that one location? That's right. Since it's confined in such a constricted space, the concentration of the D-Wave is off the charts, but much more potent than before. And dangerous? Correct. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out. Okay. Somebody will die. Oh, Patrick, welcome. I mean, let me get a good look at Toka. Toka, are you potato shaped? Well, she's curled up and everything and not stretched out and just laying all, you know, chunky looking. I could see the potato comment. I can. Just stick some long ears on a potato and you got, oh my god, I know what I gotta do to a potato now. I never buy potatoes. I don't like potatoes. I don't eat potatoes. Okay, I take that back. It's not that I dislike potatoes. If you put them in front of me and that's part of my food to eat, I'll probably eat them. But if you were to ever give me the option whether to eat a potato or not, my probable answer is probably no. But now I want to just buy a potato and then just cut out some long rabbit ears and just stick it on it. Sounds like a joy. Pug was grumpy, not the rabbit. Oh, I see. Oh no, my pugs are sound asleep. Doing absolutely nothing, just sleeping in bed. Staring at me like, why am I awake? I don't care for carbs much. I like, the only thing I actually like is rice, but like bread, pasta, potatoes, they're just bland to me. It's very few that I actually like. That's my go-to. I mean, if you put bread crumbles or breadcrumbs mixed with something, and you have like panko or stuff like that, and you make it crispy and stuff like that's pretty delicious. You know, that I can understand. But it's just like, here's some mashed potatoes. It's like, okay, here's a baked potato to eat. It's like, all right, cool. I'll eat it. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat literally, even if you were to give me a toast of bread and just be like, here, this is to eat, and I was like, all right, I'll eat it. Nothing that I will not absolutely eat. And that is my food in front of me, but it's not a go-to option. John's a raw potato. Why? Why a raw potato? Why? Like, eh. Why not? It's just bleh. You know, it's just meh. I can't find the right word to describe it. Instead, my reaction is to slap the back of my hand against. Ow, that hurts actually. Ow. What I did is basically got my hand, flipped it palm up, then had my other hand, flipped it palm up, and just smacked the back of my hand against the palm. And I don't know why. That was not a good idea. Ow. Instead of, you know. Anyways. How many times have I about to get distracted trying to read this? This is also the other issue with having to read stuff. What? A D-wave picked up from the factory again? That's what I was told. With your small hands. Yes, with my tiny itty-bitty hands. I want to get those. I want to get the little tiny hands that, you know, you can either like you stick on your fingers. They're like this little glove things, or they're even like they have the pointer thing and they have the little hands. I just want to hide my hands in like a hoodie and just have those things popping out, going out to greet people like hello. Anyways. I do it twice if it hurts, then resuscitate twice. Because I talk about it and my brain's like, let's do it again. This doesn't feel right. Factories are, oh shoot, are a staple of horror movies. We're gonna go there, ghosts are gonna pop out at us. Right. Might even be zombies or something. Pull yourselves together. There's nothing to worry about, Commander. Yay. Still, even if we don't bump into zombies and stuff, we might encounter some other grotesque creature like we did last time. That's a high possibility. Do you think we'll see that thing again? The one that looked like a great big ball? What was its name again? The Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's the one. I would say the chances of a reunion are high, along with us running into beings from another world. I wonder what type of people it'll be this time. What makes you so sure they'll be human? What else would they be? They're not gonna be zombies, are they? Rather than sitting here making wild guesses, let's get a move on. Gonna be haunted animatronics. God, that would be the most silliest collab, but absolutely the greatest one. I mean, I'm biased because I like Fridays and Freddy's, but also I think it would just be funny just trying to see them put Chico physics on an animatronic. I mean, probably could see wobbly ears and such, but a wobbly tail. Is this the factory? I think so. Doros. Oh my gosh, please tell me there's a fan game with that. That would be hilarious. I would play that. I've always been meaning to play more fan games and stuff. Like, we did that with Undertale Yellow, which, I mean, you see the thing on my shoulder. I love that one so much. Like, there's some pretty good fan games out there. Plenty of bots to choose. Oh God, no! Just no, please not Toy Chica. God, no! I just remembered. Poor Chica. What does the internet do to you? I think so. Just like last time, communications with the Ark are down. Do we have the D wave to thank for that? I presume so. Communication is down even through all the particle concentration is at 0%. Just like last time. I'm just going to read things without correcting myself and we're going to see what exactly I say. I see. Oh jeez, I'm nervous. I hope nothing crazy happens to this. Careful, someone's over there. Is that a Nikke? And he points in the distance, where 3 mass-produced Nikkes can be seen gathered in front of the factory. Hey! There's someone over there! Over here! Wait, are they actually Nikkes after all? Are they in distress? What should we do? Say hello? We all approach the mass-produced Nikkes. We haven't gotten any reports of a unit being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up in our faces. We had to escape. Once we figured out this area didn't have any raptors, we decided to stay put until someone came. So you abandoned your mission? It's rather unusual for a squad composed entirely of the same model. Unless the mission in question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh well. Actually, we're not on the same squad. We just met here. Here? Yep. All 3 of you, of your own volition, separately aborted your missions? And without any prior knowledge, found out that this area was devoid of raptors. You all then proceeded to, by complete chance, meet up here. And it just so happens that you're all the same model? Yeah. That's one whopper of a coincidence. You better start explaining or else you're gonna start looking really suspicious. Well, I'm a mass-produced Nikke from the Reconnaissance Squad, Product 12. These 2 here are Product 12 models as well. They told me they were also sent here to conduct recon. The first to come up was Product 12 over there, followed by Product 12 here. I understand completely. Come again? And last but not least, me, another Product 12. Hold up. Yes? Before we go any further, tell us your names. Say our names? If y'all keep referring to yourselves as Product 12, we'll never be able to tell who's who. Totally. It's next to impossible telling you all apart. Besides, if we say, hey, Product 12, all 3 of you would turn around. Yes, let's all give you names before we continue. Perhaps we could use our serial numbers? No way, those are way too long. No one here will be able to remember those. How about... I saw a spy movie a few days ago, and everyone in it was calling each other code names, for example. Like, combinations of numbers and letters. So, should we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? What would be good? I've got it. I'll be C102. That's too long. We're all Product 12 models, so the number 12 is kind of special to me. Why not just use 12 then? Why stuff 2 zeros in between? Just using 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? I guess. Not too fond of the number 12 myself, so I'll be 6000D. And I'll be B6. I like the number 6, and it looks nice with some zeros in front. That settles it then. We all got new names. A unique designation that applies only to me. It's nice. Yeah, I'm happy. Now that's out of the way, what's your story? What are you all doing here? Well, if I'm starting at the very beginning, 6000D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, B6 came to and then ran off, ending up here. As for me, I aborted my mission once I encountered a rapture, and ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these 2. 6000D, we know you were here first. How did you arrive? I was on a patrol mission near the factory to secure the power supply when I heard strange noises coming from inside. Figured it was something I wouldn't be able to handle on my own. So I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. And B6? When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory. I had no idea how I had got there. Then there was this loud noise. It sounded like fighting, and so I ran out. Once I got out, 6000D was already here, and C102 came shortly after. What was the sound you heard? Like some kind of skirmish? Yes, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Did anyone else other than you three come out? We didn't see anyone, but this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. I see. If what you're saying is true, then there's something inside this factory, no? And it's still putting up a fight. Commander, it seems we have to enter the factory, and it certainly sounds that way. Would it be too much to ask you to direct us while we're inside? Us? Yes. You know the layout of this place better than we do. Guess that's okay. What about you guys? If it's an order, I'll go if you all go. I don't want to be alone. Then we'll all go in together. Alright. To me, do you see that? They're on the move. Are they going to the factory? Looks like it. These are the first people we've seen since we arrived here. They might have something to do with this factory. There's no way to know for sure. For the time being, at least, how'd the trip go? It's the same results as when I went in the other direction. There's some kind of invisible barrier blocking the way. So we're surrounded by transparent walls of some kind. Apparently, we're completely hemmed in. There was no escape. And at a time like this, someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this place. They could also have been brought here like we have. We should go find out ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them. Hey, cool. What the heck? Why is it so dark in here? Power seems to have been out for who knows how long, and there aren't any windows. It's like something is going to jump at us. I think I've seen this in a horror movie before. I don't want to be a downer, but don't you all think getting into this factory is a bit too easy? Last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by the gatekeeper, and raptors to boot. This time around, we just waltzed right in. Huh. Isn't that a good thing? Why question it? Fair enough. Could it be the gatekeeper isn't here? You think so? That's not good. Thought you considered that a good point. Not at all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all these problems are from pre-existing threat that we're already familiar with? Holy crap. Since when did you get so smart? Poor Neon. You're not a replicant created by the gatekeeper, are you? A replicant? Don't insult me. I've always been smart as a whip. Great. Rapture detected ahead. Rapture? Oh gosh, oh geez. Good grief, pull yourselves together. Prepare for combat. It's generally I mean, yes, but a lovable idiot. Sharp as a marble. Phew. That batch caught me off guard. So there are raptors inside the factory. Maybe that's the sound we heard from outside. To think I was lying in here unconscious gives me goosebumps. What's wrong? Something wrong? The raptors were different from usual. How so? Wait. Happy approaches to fallen raptors. Commander, you better come and take a look at this. Gestures to the fallen raptor. These raptors, they're empty inside. What the? How is that even possible? I haven't a clue. Never seen anything like this before. Does this mean there are new types of raptors being developed? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans. More than a new raptor breed. Watch out! Fallen raptors emit a blinding white light. Stay back, gay. I'm sure it's fine. The white light encompasses the raptor's entire body. which then disappear in resplendent bursts of illumination. How many times are you gonna do that, game? What? They're gone. I don't think this is a new type of rapture. Never heard of a dead rapture disappearing like this. The only way something this bizarre makes any sense is that it was conjured up by the gatekeeper. Exactly. Commander, we should proceed carefully. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely. Everyone keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy, here I was thinking it'd be easier this time around. Gonna be further from that. You don't like things when they're easy anyway. Since when have I ever said that? Let's go deeper inside. Rappy whips around to look behind her. Oh my god. Terrifying little sis. Rappy continues to look around. I sense something. That's like a horror movie. Talk about horror movies. Just said something, just neck snapping looking at a 180 angle. What is it? Never mind. Let's move. Let's go. Hey, wake up. It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. Ugh. Where am I? Whoever you are, I don't know who you are, but I really like your design. About time you woke up. A2 scoots up. What is this place? That's a good question. I'm not sure about it myself. All I remember is seeing an error message pop up after I enter the transporter. A2 gives herself a quick once-over and scans her surroundings. Her hackles up. Oh. I don't see any trace of a transporter, and my body's covered in dust. Must have been unconscious for a while. Hey. A2 continues to survey her surroundings without lowering her guard. The architectural style of the buildings and the general atmosphere feels somewhat different than usual. It's difficult to ascertain where exactly this place is. Are you okay? A2 brandishes her sword. Don't come near me. Who are you? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. Well, I'm a Nikke. Nikke? I'm not asking for your name. Reveal your identity. But Nikke isn't my name. Oh, are you curious about my model number? I'm a mass-produced Nikke. Product 12 model. What the? What are these terms you're using? Like different from an android or a machine life form? Oh. They're not making sense. Do you know about Nikkes? Nikkes are... Is this some kind of new machine life form? It's a rapture. A rapture? Yeah. Nikkes like me were built to fight raptures and defend humanity. Defend humanity? So I'll protect you no matter what happens. Aww. Vibes but better. Oh, let's not talk about Raven. I just it's been like an hour. She started climbing me on the ceiling. That would be absolutely terrifying. Phew. That should be the last of them. It's funny. I said I would protect you, but you ended up doing most of the heavy lifting. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. The fallen raptor disappears in a burst of light. So it really isn't a machine life form. Nope, I told you. It's a rapture. And you're a Nikke, created to take down these creatures? Yep. For mankind's salvation in order to reclaim the surface. I see. It appears I really have landed in a strange land that's unfamiliar to me. Huh? Hey. Have you seen any transporters around here? Transporter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's a large box-like contraption with a big door fixated to it. There wasn't anything around here when I found you. You were just lying there alone. This is too bad. Big door, large box. Oh, it's not near here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that. Where? I'm not good at drawing maps, but I got a general idea of the direction. If you're okay with it, I can take you there. You can? Sure. I don't have anything going on anyway. I don't understand. Why are you being so kind to someone you just met? I don't know. Just felt like it, I guess. Product 12 is growing on me. Very well, since there appears to be no other option at the moment, take me where you saw this device. Sure thing. I'm warning you, though. Don't get any funny ideas or I'll make sure you regret it. And see, oh no, I'm about to complain. No, never mind, I'll shut up. Oh, never mind. Don't get any ideas or I'll make sure you regret it. Okie dokie. After encountering the hollowed out Raptor, we continue heading further inside the factory. All of us are on edge, but we don't encounter anything other than those hollow Raptors. Phew. Commander, should we rest? Yeah, let's take a breather. We've been fighting and walking for a while, and this dreary darkness on top of everything, and it's mentally draining. Let's take 5. About time. And he sits down. I'll check the perimeter. I'll come too. It's scary moving around alone in a place like this. Okay. Be careful. We will. Be right back, Master. Happy and Leon leave. Since we can leave scouting to those two, as for the rest of us, let's pop down and get some well-deserved rest. Okay. Have a seat, everyone. Alright. Mass-produced Nikke, sit down. Now that we got a spare moment, there was a question I wanted to ask you, 6000D. Me? When I first met you, you were really giving me a solid stare down. To be honest, it made me kind of nervous. Really? Totally. Your eyes were practically boring into me. It's kind of freaky. I even asked if you were okay. Once I did that, you didn't seem so scary. Perhaps you're right. Do you know how scared I was? I was already wound tight from my narrow escape from those raptors. I have to ask, what made you look at me like that? It was because you look so similar to me. Isn't that obvious? We're the same model. Yeah. We're all wearing the same outfit and the same helmet. It would stand to reason that we share a resemblance. Sorry. Somehow overlooked something that was painfully obvious. It's all good. Seeing you slip up a little helps lighten the mood. Feel closer to you. I already heard that Nikke's tend to not get along with others of the same model. That doesn't apply to you two at all. Sure, I thought it was a bit awkward at first with how similar you two looked. But the more I looked at you both, I feel a certain kind of kinship. I felt it too. Kinship. So, I like you. Both. You really feel that way? Kinship, yes, I feel it. Nice! So you both were thinking the same thing. I'm glad. Thought I was the only one. Anyway, you're okay in my book, 6000D. Same. You seemed a bit cold in the beginning, but not anymore. See? B6 thinks so too. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Absolutely. This is rather unexpected. What do you mean? Come again? Just said something about this being unexpected. Oh, that. I just find it unusual they're getting so close. Definitely not what I would expect. Gah! You scared me. Gotta at least make some noise when you approach. Did you find anything? Fortunately, no. There aren't any signs of raptors in this area. This will be a fine place to rest. Good. I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I really have never seen mass-produced Nikkes of the same model get along so swimmingly. Neither have I. The best I've been seeing that... I need a refresher, hold on. The best I've seen is mere indifference instead of active hostility. Why is it so wrong to get along? Not at all. It's just that Nikkes tend not to get along with their fellow models. As a result, they tend to keep a healthy distance from each other from the outset. Kind of a natural instinct, if you will. Nikkes of the same model will look physically identical, so perhaps that makes them feel a bit uneasy. I guess so. At best, you'll have instances where they merely tolerate each other more often they actively dislike each other. What you're seeing here is rare. Exceedingly so. Apparently, there are cases where they can build a sense of kinship amongst one another despite looking the same. Happy stares intently at the mass-produced Nikkes. Kinship, you say? Oh yeah, she was a mass-produced Nikke at one point. Seems to be the central part of the factory. That sound... I think it's coming from the other side of that door. I look at the door Neon points at. Plastered on it are the words Central Production Room. Whatever's going on here, it sounds like a real... farce? Fracas. I was like, farce would be a weird one there. And whoever is in there, they know how to use a firearm. Agreed. Do you think they're fighting a rapture? I don't think we should assume that it's simply a rapture. We can't forget about the gatekeeper. I knew it. That's the same sound we heard when we were outside. Very peculiar sound, don't you think? Why'd you say that? There seems to be some sort of pattern to it. Listen. That sound keeps stopping. And then picks back up again at regular intervals. Maracas there. Shaking some maracas. You're absolutely right. Yep. How interesting. It's like everyone inside is waiting until they count to 3 to shoot. Shoot! Yeah. It's totally bizarre. Who does that in the middle of a firefight? I say we find out for ourselves. Are you saying we should open the door? I am. And go in there? Isn't that a bit dangerous? If you're scared, you can wait here. Be even worse being left alone. I'll go with you. It can be better if we stick together anyway. Commander, based on the sound we're hearing, there is most likely a confrontation of some sort going on inside. Keep low and stay behind us. Abby again whips her head to look behind us. Stop being an owl! Stop it! You are not an owl! She carefully checks her surroundings, just like before. What is it? It's nothing. Anise, Neon. Yeah? Yes? You two take the lead. I'll take the rear. Okay. If you say so. Roger. Commander, stick behind Anise and stay low. Okay. Let's move. With Anise in the lead, the group moves into the central production room. Behind us, all, Rappy surveys our surroundings. After a moment, she enters the central production room. They were here, of course, there is no doubt. Let's first assess the situation before moving on. Understood. Side B. Oh, we're already down here? Oh my god. I'm reading real good today. We're not even an hour in. I'm about to get distracted. What? Are these all Nikkes? Why are there so many? As we enter the central production room, we see a massive group of Nikkes lined up. On the other side of the room, there are throngs of raptors standing side by side. Just realized I have to read today and I have to read tomorrow. Oh. Why? The two opposing forces stand on opposite sides of the room, each wordlessly hurling a barrage of bullets at the other. Are those raptors? That they are. These are all Product 12 Nikkes. How? How can there be so many gathered in one space? The raptors and Nikkes both reload their weapons at the same time. And open fire. Once their magazines are emptied, they reload. And once again open fire. Explains the pattern to the sound. They're all loading and shooting in unison. This is freaky. Forget about the synchronized shooting. Just having this many Nikkes in one place is already weird to begin with. It's not as if they're all part of some large-scale mission, and unless this is a Nikke production factory, there's no reason there should be this many of them in one location. Definitely not. Nikke production factories only exist in the Ark. As far as I know, that's correct. And how is this? Could it have been a factory that was built before the Exodus in the Ark? But if that's true, surely it wouldn't still be operational. I highly doubt it. There is no way a facility capable of producing so many mass-produced Nikkes would still be on the surface. The humans would have retrieved it before moving to the Ark. Bearing that they would have destroyed it so that it wouldn't fall into the hands of raptors. Right. Let's try and interact with them in some way. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere sitting here pontificating all day. I'll go first. Anise approaches the closest Nikke. Hey, what are you all up to? What are you all gathered here for? Hello? Can you hear me? Apparently not. I see. Maybe you need to be louder? It could be that all that firepower. What does the volume of my voice have to do with firepower? All the gunfire could have made her hard of hearing. Why don't you try shouting? Show them our firepower. Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous? See all those raptors over there? What if we end up drawing attention to ourselves? Oh, great. Are you sure, Commander? For them not to show any reaction whatsoever is highly unusual. I know, but fine, I'll do it. I won't let some other firepower get the better of me. What should I shout it to them, Master? What else? Firepower! Ha! A fine answer! You gotta fight fire with fire. Alright then. Firepower! Ah, Neon. Neon screamed at the top of her lungs, the shout echoing throughout the central production room. Ugh, my poor eardrums. A remarkable display, Neon. Real good. Am I stuck on the ground? What happened to me? What happened to me? I'm fine. Alright, it's all good. Thanks. Surely that'd be enough to get their attention. Not a single Nikke shows any response. Absolutely nothing, not even from that mighty bellow? Maybe my firepower wasn't up to par? I don't think that was the case. Definitely not. Pushing down into the void. Small shrub. Just like the two different responses from both of you at like the same time. I don't think they can hear anything if they're possessed. They're like mindless machines. It's disturbing. Not as if we don't exist to them. They simply don't see us all. That's all. Seem to be utterly immersed in their mission. What is this? Why are they acting like this? It's starting to feel like some cheap horror flick. In any case, I think the goal of these Nikkes is to defeat those raptors. I say we take out those raptors and end this stalemate. That way the Nikkes will have to pay some attention to us. Good call. I'd see them try and ignore us then. Now that I think about it, I don't even know your name. My name? Yeah. What should I call you? 82. 82? That's a cool name. And you? Sorry. Oh, I'm a Product 12 model. Is Product 12 your name? Well, I actually don't have my own unique name. All of us of the same model are just called Product 12. What everyone calls me anyway. So I suppose you could just say it's my name in a sense. So you could just call me that. P12. Come again? Product 12 is a bit long. I prefer P12. Oh, P12. So that's my name. Aww. I like it. Thanks, A2. Alright, just be quiet and lead the way. You got it. I'll do my best. Let's go. P12 moves forward with powerful strides. So, are you a human? What makes you ask? Nothing. I just figured that if you don't know what a Nikke is, you probably aren't a Nikke. My second guess would be that you're a human. Are those the only two potential possibilities in your mind? Well, there is one more. That you're a rapture. I'm none of those things. Then what are you? I'm an android. An android? What's the... Don't ask. Just consider it something similar to what you are. A humanoid weapon made to save mankind. Oh. Do androids have human brains too? You have a human brain inside you? Sure do. All Nikkes do. All of us have the same brain we had when we were human. Are our androids the same? No. We only have conscious data. Consciousness data? So cool. You ask me, the fact that your entire body is pretty nifty and lifelike. Pretty neat. I don't appreciate the subject being made light of. I'm going. 82 walks forward. Hey, wait for me! Extermination A. Everyone, is it just me, or do more of these so-called Nikkes keep appearing from the back row? They certainly do. They certainly don't seem to be decreasing, which I thought was strange. I think you're right. So more of them are coming from the back? No wonder we haven't even made a dent, even though we're dropping them like flies. It's not by much, but their numbers are decreasing. You say that, but the same goes for mass-produced Nikkes, and that's with us helping them as much as we have. Who are, may I remind you, still giving us the silent treatment. Yeah. It's all because we're sorely lacking firepower, and the opposition knows it. They aren't even looking at us. Again with the firepower. Do all the life ills stem from the lack of firepower? If we put our backs into it and really show them what our firepower is made of, they're sure to notice us. So let's give them something to look at. Sometimes I wish my life wasn't so hard. Let's give it a little more. Try to defeat these raptors. If we decrease the numbers, we could try this around. Fine, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Let's do it. I think I'm finally seeing an improvement. Are definitely less than there were before. Surely this is enough. It's not bad. It should be enough to make them notice us. As soon as the niece approaches the mass-produced Nikkes, all of them immediately stop what they were doing. What the? What's going on? They all just stopped? The mass-produced Nikkes all look directly towards us. Are they gonna start firing down on us? Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm starting to freak out. Anise, come back. Coming! Anise, step back. Interference? What? Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be of any use. Interference. What did you just... Exterminate. The mass-produced Nikke start reloading their weapons. Exterminate. Exterminate. We might want to run. The cat starts coming closer. Let's go. Everyone, take cover. Rappy grabs my hand and yanks me behind a stack of boxes in the nick of time, also pulling out my arm and probably ripping it out completely. Not just out of socket, but probably from that force, all of it just... Anyways. Bye, Aris. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. What is going on? Why are they turning on us? Some kind of mass corruption? I don't see any red in their eyes, so it doesn't seem like a corruption. Then how do you explain this? You got me. The most important thing right now is that we need to get out of here. Easy for you to say. How do you plan on getting past these guys? Aren't you going to have to kill them all? If need be, yes. At this point, it's kill or be killed. They'll all die. Very last one. 6000D? What's wrong? If we stay here, we're all going to die. Oh no, what's happening? 6000D? And he gets up from cover and starts firing. Oh no. 6000D fires a barrage of bullets which perforate the Nikke's gun. Bullets, bodies, and heads. The head of a mass-produced Nikke torn apart by 6000D's fusillade of gunfire pairs off and rolls forward, stopping at the feet of C-102. The decapitated head is completely hauled out. Oh! 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 P12 and A2 open the door and enter the massive workshop. What's going on here? Inside the door, there are numerous mass-produced Nikke units lined up. Opposite them are a corresponding row of Raptors. The two factions remain silent. They fire their weapons at each other while keeping their focus solely on the enemy. Why did you bring me here? What are you doing? What do you mean? You say you're going to lead the way, then you lead me straight into the enemy stronghold? Oh, don't worry, none of these guys will shoot at us. All we've got to do is walk behind the Nikkes and leave out the door on the other side. How can I trust you? It's true. If you're worried about them, don't be. It's okay, honest. They're so focused on fighting each other that they won't pay us any mind if we scoop behind them. You expect me to believe that? Okay, then what do you need me to do to convince you? Here, watch. I'm gonna shout at the top of my lungs. What? Wait! Woo! There is no reaction whatsoever from the other side. What is this? You see, not even the slightest reaction. It's like we're not even here. All they're focused on is firing the weapons at each other. Beats me as to why. Doesn't matter how close you get, or how much you talk to them. It's like none of it even registers for them. Well, that works in our favor. Exactly. Thanks to that, we can easily work our way over to the door on the other side. I'll go first. P12 starts to walk behind the line of mass-produced Nikkes. A2 follows hesitantly. See? They couldn't care less. Apparently so. I get that it's a bit creepy, but all we've got to do is go down a little further and... Interference. Uh-oh. Huh? All the mass-produced Nikkes cease firing their weapons. They stopped? The Nikkes all turned to A2 and P12. Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be of any use. Interference. Why are they talking all of a sudden? Exterminate. One of the Nikke fires and the bullet whizzes past A2. How? The mass-produced Nikke start to reload their weapons. Exterminate. Exterminate. The mass draws closer. Run. Yes! A2 and P12 sprint towards the corridor on the other side. A2 and P12 frantically dash into the corridor and close the door behind them. What are those things? I thought you said they didn't care about us. I don't know what happened. They've never done this before. What are they all doing in there? And how come they look exactly like you? I don't know. I don't know that either. Is this supposed to be some kind of trap? No! They're right outside the door. They keep following us. The door won't hold for long. I know a safe place. If we go a little further along this hallway, there's a place where we can hide. A2 stares down the corridor. Now the Raptors are closing in as well. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to fight. A2, I'm telling you the truth. This wasn't meant to be a trap. We'll talk about that later. We've got to move forward. Follow me and I'll take care of these. A2 swings her sword at a lunging Raptor. Let's go. Yes! Ah! It's empty? How? How? There's nothing. Shouldn't there be human brain inside the head? Where's the brain? Happy? Anise? Am I seeing things or... I don't know what this thing is. Everyone, calm down. Oh god, what's going on? We have to focus on getting out of here. Okay, we can think about this once we're out of harm's way. Okay. Anise, together with B6, C102, and 6000D, open the door and secure the escape route. Let's do this. Leon, you and I will cover the rear. Roger. Commander, are you able to run? I know, big baby. I'll crawl on the floor, just start sucking my thumb crying. Roger. When I give the signal, you and Anise will both run to the door. I'll cover you. Understood. And I count to 3, you run. Really, like, what's the point of the commander? Seriously, like, Raffi just leads. Raffi just leads the team. What is the point? I'm complaining again. Nothing. Everything's fine. This is wonderful. 1, 2, 3. I break into a sprint following Anise as I run towards the door. Where's the exit? If only we could communicate with the Ark. Did we go the wrong way? Should we head back? We can't go back. Not with the mass-produced Nikkes on our tail. We have to keep moving forward. Alright, let's go then. Bad news, everyone. Raptors ahead. All the noise attracted the raptors. Come on, not now. We got raptors in front of us and the Nikkes behind us. Is it just me, or are we really in a pickle right now? Rose give them permission so they can act, which in turn feels like just a really stupid rule that they just had placed just to have the commanders in there for reasons. Let's break through the raptors in front. Let's break through the Nikkes and go back. Oh, it's either kill one or the other. I mean, we're just gonna trap ourselves if we go the other way. Do you think we can really defeat them all? No, but I don't know if you want to get stuck in a underground shelter. Just imagine the distance. You just hear exterminate, exterminate. I laugh, but that would be terrifying. So, you know, it's a dark hallway. Just no sound, maybe the buzzing of the light. Just the quietness, and you just hear the distance at the end of the hall. Exterminate. They just don't give up. What do we do? Fall back. The raptors blocking the way are decimated by 2B's sword. Enemy down. She defeated all those raptors in one fell swoop. All of you. This way. 2B and 9S rush forward. Should we follow them? I don't think we have a choice. Yes, it's the only choice we have. Let's go. Fine by me. Let's go. It's also a Doctor Who collab. Doctor Who. Is that the thing with the blue box thingy? I know zero about Doctor Who other than the Weeping Angel thing, just because I've seen that in so many horror games, and I think it's the blue box one. Tardas? It is working. Finally, we're back outside. Whew. Never ran so much in my life. I just want I want a horror game just being trapped in a facility or anything and just a bunch of Doros are coming after you. Please, that would just be hilarious. Never ran so much in my life. I don't think the Nikkes or the raptors followed us outside the building. You did good keeping up. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Rappy points her gun at 2B and a 9S. Rappy? What are you doing? Were you following us in the factory? What are you talking about, Rappy? There we were, stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you just so happened to show up at the last moment. Awfully convenient, don't you think? Too convenient. As if you've been watching the whole time. Isn't that right? Fine, we were following you. Why? I wanted to confirm if you were all the ones who built this factory, or just innocent bystanders. Honestly, we had no other intentions. If we meant you harm, why would we intervened? Why would we helped you get out? Very well. Now that we're on the same page, any chance you can get the gun out of my face? Yeah. I lowers our gun. Apologies. Don't worry about it. We should apologize as well. I only have one more question. Were you sent by the Ark? Ark. Never heard of it before. What? Are you Nikke's? Or human? I don't know what a Nikke is. And we're definitely not human. How can you not know what a Nikke is? Wait, don't tell me you two are. Let me rephrase the question. Is there anything in this world that you recognize at all? To be perfectly honest, no. We've scanned this entire area, including the factory. Our scans indicated that the composition of the terrain, as well as the other materials, were completely unrecognizable from our world. Even the atmospheric conditions differ widely. Based on those findings, we believe that we may have arrived in a different world. I knew it. If you're not human from another world, what are you exactly? We were created to serve in combat. We are called androids. What? Android. Oh, hey! I did it! Read through the first part of the story. Neat! Wow, we did that in an hour. Damn! Pretty good!
Keep showing us the way.
Truth is, this is not getting distracted so much. No. I do need to do the last hard mode. I didn't do it because I didn't know there was going to be other changes into the map, so I saved it. But I need this one. Ooh, that's a lot. Master, I brought some warm water. Would you like some? Yes, please. Warm water. Warm water. I mean, I guess it can't be cold, but it's weird that he would specifically say warm water instead of just water. I knew it. I figured you'd be part, so I brought some water. Thanks. Neon hands over the cup of water. Thanks. Don't mention it. Let's see. I already asked Raffy and Anise, 2B, Ninus. What about you two? Either of you want a drink of water? I'm okay. Me too. Okay. Then I'll go ask the others. Neon, you were adorable. Neon darts over to her. B6, C102, 6000D are gathered. After 2B and Ninus introduced themselves as androids from another world, we gathered in front of the factory. We discussed our mission to locate the gatekeeper in greater detail, and also went over how 2B's posse ended up at the factory. So, you're androids from another world. That's right. You're all Nikke's except for him. 2B and 9S turned to look at me. Is he human? Yep. Maybe in a different world, but I never thought I would meet a real living human. Is this the first time you've seen a human? Yes. How can that be? Didn't you say you were created to serve and save mankind? That's true. But we never had a chance to meet any humans. Let's see. Anyway, that's not the point. So, in a nutshell, you used some kind of transporters from your world, but there was a malfunction. I mean, no, shouldn't I? Don't you want them to talk? So you kind of make me more invested in the whole NieR thing, and then also, you know, get a little back understanding of their world. And alright, never mind. The time you came to, you had been transported here. Right. Based on what you told us, we had I accidentally clicked space. We have that so-called gatekeeper to thank for bringing us here. According to current information, that's the most likely hypothesis, yes. Then you were rummaging around the factory in search of those missing transporters. Precisely. Since we came up empty-handed outside the factory, we surmise it might be inside. You say invisible barriers of some kind have been placed around the factory's vicinity, which may travel to any other area impossible for you. That's when we came into the picture. Yes, so we had to find out for ourselves whether you had brought us here, or if you were mixed up in all this. So you're following us to confirm the Raptures and the mass-produced Nikkes would act hostile towards us. From the moment we came to, this entire place has been crawling with them. Every time we attempted to search for the transporters, they would attack us. It turned out you were on friendly terms with them. It would be safe to assume you were also our enemy. So the Nikkes and Raptors have been there since you woke up? Yes, they are omnipresent in this area. They were being pushed through these doors that bore a striking resemblance to the transporters that we use. You're saying these Raptors and mass-produced Nikkes were both being manufactured here? Yes. That would mean all those Nikkes in there are replicants created by the Gatekeeper. That may well be the case. Therefore, before we escaped from the central production room, we all saw that one fallen Nikke disintegrate into a massive light. Then there's no doubt about it, they're 100% replicants. But then why are they fighting with the Raptors? Oh my god, this is gonna actually turn out that the reason why they keep saying, oh, it's spooky, is because the mass-produced ones that are with us are like spirits in a way that the Gatekeeper is kind of summoning in a half kind of manner, and that's just like what they went through before they were killed or something like that. Is that what's going on? If both sides were conjured up by the Gatekeeper, they shouldn't have any reason to fight. It's impossible to know for sure. This just keeps getting more convoluted. After scanning the inside of the factory, we detected an unknown type of energy surrounding the entire facility. The core of this mysterious energy source was located in the center of the factory. Then it must be located in the central production room that we escaped from. No, it's deeper inside. Only there will you find the door producing these mass-produced Nikkes and Raptors, as you call them. We also believe that is where we will find the energy core, as well as the transporters that we used previously. See. The energy you're talking about is most likely the D-Wave, and the energy core is most likely the Gatekeeper. I would assume so, yes. So, I have a suggestion. If you plan to go back into the factory, maybe join you. You want to come with us? If you go back in there, those things created by the Gatekeeper will be on the defensive. In such a situation, it would be advisable for us to stick together and use our combined strength. Matter, what do you think? I mean, yes, sure. Basically, repeating the same thing he's just said. The commander's down and I'm down. Also, it's not like the first time we've encountered people from another world either. I agree. Right now, we need all the help we can get. I'm glad we're on the same page. As soon as we are prepared, we should head back in. Master, it's a disaster. I went over there and offered them some water, but no one would accept it. I forgot about NieR doing that. What? In what world would that possibly be considered a disaster? They probably just aren't thirsty. But they're all just sitting there staring into space. Oh. Or looking blankly at the ground. They're not talking. All of us glanced toward the remainder of the group. I think what happened to the factory was more traumatic for them than we thought. I mean, what we saw, or didn't see, rather, inside the head of that one Nikke. Yes! Say it out loud for them to potentially hear again so they can relive it again and again. Yes! That was shocking even for us. Now imagine how it was for them since they're the same model. Must have been scarring seeing that. I can only imagine. Commander, before we go back into the factory, I think we should do something about them. What do you think? Phew. Should be okay in here. I do actually really like this. Oh dear. I haven't actually let her do her whole animation thing. This story actually intrigues me. I'm actually curious about this. I think that's probably why I'm so focused reading it. It's actually pretty good. I am surprised. 82 points of story at P12. What are you doing? Time for you to start talking. What are those things? Who are you? Tell me everything you know. To be honest, I don't know who I am. All that I can remember is firing my gun at Raptors. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm a Nikke. I was made to serve humans, and my purpose is to eliminate Raptors. That's how I've lived my life, and end this repetition of taking down Raptors. All of a sudden, a thought came into my head. What am I doing? What would happen if I didn't fire my weapon? So I stopped firing. But oddly, nothing happened. Started to explore the factory, tried to talk to other Nikkes to see if there were any others like me. Hey, why are you still shooting? Can you hear me? Guess I'll try another one. Even when I spoke to the others. Hello, can you hear me? I have something to tell you. What if I sing to you? You're just going up to somebody's ear, just whispering. What if I sing to you? Can you hear me? No one answered. Then I discovered someone who had passed out. Huh? Someone who didn't look like a Nikke or a Raptor. Someone who looked different from me. Hey, wake up. It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. An individual that responded to my calls for the first time. Who are you? Reveal your identity. That was you. A2. So I wanted to help you. No matter where you're from or who you are, you answered me. You spoke to me. So I wanted to help you in any way I could. It's not the only reason? Yes. I had no other intentions. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong about the whole ghosting and everything, and maybe they were just mass-produced here and all that. Something got stuck in here, or something like that might have happened. But maybe they are kind of like the androids here, and to where they don't have the brains, but they're just like it kind of merged the two of them two different ideas, Nikke body and all that. But I guess more of an android than anything, actually. There ain't nothing. I am so damn red. No other intentions. Honestly, you have to trust me on this. You're really not able to trust me anymore, are you? I see, understandable. You said I'd be your guy and I led you straight into that. I would trust me. I'm sorry for being so useless. Keep leading the way. But, however, the moment I sense anything suspicious, I'll cut you down without a second thought. That was sneaky. That was very sneaky. I wasn't expecting anything. Are you alright with that? Yes, it's good enough for me. I appreciate you trust me even that much. I made a promise to you and I intend to keep it. Let's go. Yes. Yay! You okay? Huh? Oh yeah. Are you thinking about what we saw in there? That was just a replica conjured up by the gatekeeper. That's why it was hollow inside. I see. But if they're hollow inside, who's to say that we aren't as well? If you look inside of us, maybe there's nothing there. I keep looking over at the dangerous Twitch. If you look inside of it, maybe there's nothing there. What are you talking about? You saw the replicated raptors, didn't you? They were empty inside too. A gatekeeper probably doesn't have two means to properly. Oh, yeah, that's to properly fill them out, as it were. Besides, you know how real Nikkes are made. Our bodies are formed, but the human brain is the foundation. Do you really believe that? Those things look exactly like this, and they're completely empty. What if even if we do have something inside of us, is it really our brains that we're human? Maybe it's just a machine made to resemble a brain. See 102. A Nikke without a human brain is just a mindless machine that kills raptors. Oh my god! I just found this would be super dark, but I would actually. I mean, the way Nikke kind of likes to try to deliver itself to, but to me, it just kind of falls short. I'm complaining again. But it really cool if this the cool, dark, intriguing story really would leave an impact if they just kind of started. If we just later on see them turn on each other, or to see their insides or something. That would be dark. Anyways, my brain is melted and therefore I cannot speak. You understand my thoughts though, right? Yes. There's no point spending time postulating about things we don't know. As of this moment, there is no way for us to get to the bottom of this conundrum. Is that not correct? Right, but still, you're merely psyching yourself out. Your cannibalism is leaking again. No, not cannibalism. This, that. Stab, behead, look inside, and be like, look, this was the answer. Or be like, oh no, what have I done? Sure of it. To be hit the nail on the head until we can figure out for certain what's going on. You might as well go with the assumption that you've got a brain in there. Surely that'll be more reassuring than assuming otherwise. I believe you got a brain. Oh, I believe. Oh, I thought she said, I also believe you don't got a brain. I was about to be like, Neon! Now's not the time. I'm blocking it. Thank you, all of you. Right back at you. Let's move forward under this assumption and stay strong. Yes, okay. Alright. I just realized the way I'm sitting. I was like, my hands feel like blood circulation is being cut off of them and being squished against the desk. I don't know how this happened and how I got up here. But my legs are up on my chair to where my feet, my heels are like on the edge of them, on the seat. But they're also crossed by the shin area, and they're also pressing forward to where my hands are on each one of my knees. The palm of them squished against the edge of the desk, and just enough so I can click the space and reach for the mouse. I don't know how I managed to do this, but my arm is starting to tingle because it's the blood circulation. So it's like I can't feel something, and also something hurts. What's happening? Brain exists. Going back to the factory. You come with us or you can stay behind. The choice is yours. We'll be fine with whatever decision you make. So what will it be? I want to go back. C-102. You're going? Yes. I want to confirm with my own eyes that the Nikkies we saw were replicas. What about you, 6000D? Me? Yes. I'm going. Then I'm going too. I don't want to be alone. Good, then we'll all go together. The more the merrier. That's right. It'll be like going on a big old joint mission. Ah. Itchy. Do we just go through the exit we came from? No. While conducting our scan, we discovered a shorter route. While you were all having your discussion, we hacked the entrance leading to that route. We'll guide you there. Scanning? Cool. Hacking? Cool. Lead the way. You're certainly alive with lunch. I like that. Linus and I will take the lead. So dedicated. Super duper dedicated. I apologize for the racket these two are making. It's okay. Just like 2B and Nick and Rappy are just like tingle everything around you. I do get tangled a lot in my own self. And with other things, and I don't know how I managed to do this. Like even at the start of the stream, I even mentioned it. I was like, wait, I was untangling my headphones because somehow they got tangled from last night, and I don't know how. We must be insane to intentionally come back to this creepy butt place. That's my life. Nevertheless, going back it was relatively smooth. True enough. I was worried that we get jumped by those masked Nikkes again. This path seems to have fewer of them. Same goes for the Raptures. Almost feels like we're being escorted by an operator. Totally. You flatter me. By the way, you're super strong as well, Tubi. I've been wanting to say that ever since you saved your skins back there. Well, I'm not sure about that. If I didn't know any better, I swear I was hearing Rappy. Just the way she's making while saying that. That response sounds exactly something she'd say. Come to think of it, Tubi and Rappy have similar voices, don't you think? They do? Yeah, you're right. I noticed it before. They are pretty similar. Matter, what do you think? I don't know. I haven't heard Tubi's voice, and I can't remember what Rappy sounds like. I don't know. Sure, why not? Right! Maybe their voices are so alike because they have the same personality. Hey, you could be onto something. Just ignore them, Tubi. They always get like this whenever they're not occupied with something else. Same VA. Oh! What language? My hands! I thought I stopped doing it. Because what it is that my hands are cold, so I want to bury them somewhere, but I also need them to click my keyboard and everything. So I was like, yes, I will press them with my legs. They hurt. They are same? Ah, I see, okay. And English too. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. That's cool if they actually got them like that. That's a funny definition of unoccupied. When we first came into the factory, then that's... Well, I guess you'd also have to get the one for A and then S2 as well, huh? Just I would say, like, that's interesting that this event then isn't voiced, since you basically had the voice act, but then, okay. Yeah, never mind, I can see, okay. When we first came to the factory, we were going on about how easy everything was. And that's when crap hit the fan. Sorry to break it to you, but I think we might be in for a repeat of that. Don't tell me. Raptor's approaching fast. Everyone prepare for battle. And Niece, do me a favor. If you ever feel like something is too easy, just keep your mouth shut. You're the one to blab about it this time. Let's hurry up and find the transporter so I can return to my world and have a bath. God, I don't know. Maybe I just like tragedies and stuff like that in stories. I don't know. The worse something is in a story, the more I feel better about my life. Anyways, but I was just thinking, it's like it would be so sad, but I feel like that would be an interesting character growth and maybe a bit change of personality is we have something super tragic that happens and really either having a niece or I think specifically Neon having like a change of personality for a bit, either just being cruel or silent or whatever, and because of maybe something traumatic that happened or anything like that. I don't know. I feel like that would be really impactful considering she's a funny character. I don't think much people could really dislike her, other than if you just don't like funny characters and you're like, ah, they wrote it from whatever you want. You just don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary. Yeah, but come on, Tubi, it feels good. You've been fighting non-stop. Aren't you tired? So far, so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. You too. What are you laughing at? Nothing, just thinking about how you two have such a wonderful relationship. You two often work together on missions like you do? That's right. We were both assigned to the same mission at the same time this incident occurred. I mean, they're siblings, aren't they? Are they not siblings? I don't know, they look like siblings to me. Strange things are always cropping up. They make our missions... I mean, I guess they're androids, so it would technically be the same, but... No, they just look like siblings to me. This is another one where I'm very, very wrong about that. Strange things are always cropping up. They make our missions last way longer than they should. That's the first thing you're gonna do when we get back. What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get back? Is there something you want to eat or something fun you want to do? We'll probably resume our fight for mankind. Yeah, I'd say the same. Same mother assembly line? Yes, exactly. Isn't that provoking if they were siblings? No way, you're just gonna go straight back to work? You guys really give it your all in order to protect mankind. To be is the responsible one. It's my duty. Duty? Is that why you're working so hard to go back? To fulfill your duty? Yes. Why? Surely there are others besides you who can accomplish that task. You two aren't the only androids out there, are you? No. There are many more androids than us. Then what's the big deal if you stay here a little longer? Couldn't someone else take over for you? It's not like anyone knows. Either of you are here. You're right. So why are you so adamant about going back? You could just keep your mouth shut and not tell anyone, and hide out here indefinitely. You wouldn't have to undertake any difficult missions. You wouldn't have to fight every single day so your friends died. You could avoid all that pain. Be that as it may, we have to go back. Why? You don't have to. This is a perfect opportunity to break away from this vicious cycle. Why aren't you taking it? Whether I choose to get out or not, I don't want anyone else to influence my thought process, which might result in me making a hasty decision. See? So, as of this moment, there is only one decision I can come to go back to our world. Once that's done, I'll think about what comes next. See. Sorry for bringing it up. Don't worry about it. B6, what's wrong? Nothing, it's interesting. I have something I want to ask. A2 and P12 tentatively venture out of the room in which they were hiding and continue to walk inside the factory. The two of them team up to defeat endless waves of Raptors and mass-produce Nikkes. A2, Raptor's right behind you. Don't worry about me. A2 turns and cleaves a Raptor that was sneaking up behind P12 too. Worry about yourself. Oh jeez, I didn't even see that one. Both of them look outside one of the windows. Hey, do you see that? Is it an enemy? No. It's a flower blooming. Don't get worked up over something so trivial. How can you call that trivial? Look how beautiful it is. I had no idea there was so much beauty lying outside these windows. Once all this is over, why don't you venture outside? What? Where you find the transporter, you should go outside. See what lies beyond these windows. I guess you're right. I'll be able to go outside then. Probably be even more beautiful up close. Most likely. Can't wait. We should hurry up and find that transporter for you. Night falls and the inside of the factory is bathed in darkness. The two set up camp. It's getting dark. Let's make camp here and rest until daylight. Sure thing. You sleep first. I'll stand guard. What about you though? I'm an android. I don't need to sleep. But I'm a Nikke. You don't need to sleep either. You were stumbling back there because you were tired. You saw that? All you do is distract me while I'm on guard. So just go to sleep. Well, if you insist. You're the best, A2. Give me a break. Feels like the two of them are on a shared journey. Or even a holiday of sorts. This is fun. Exploring the inside of the factory with you feels like I'm out exploring with a friend. Feels nice, that's all. So you enjoy being ambushed left and right? Not at all. It also feels nice except for being attacked, the attack part. It's just that talking with someone and working towards the same goal. Isn't that enough? Not sure. I won't forget this experience my entire life. Of that I'm certain. Stop blabbering and lead the way. How much further do we have? We're almost there. All we got to do is go down to the basement. Very well. We're nearly finished with our journey. So let's keep up the pace. They too follows P12 into the factory's basement. As they descend into the subterranean depths, they eventually reach a massive hall. Along the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in a circular pattern. An endless stream of mass-produced Nikkes and Raptors emerge from the door. In the center of there is a massive object of some kind. What is this thing? A Raptor? I'm not sure, but I feel like I've seen it before, a long time ago. When was it? V12 is lost in her thoughts. That's it. It's from when I was first born here. It's when I saw it. You were born here? I guess manufactured would be a more appropriate term. Like those Nikkes over there. I walked out that door and saw that thing over there sleeping. Like it is right now? Yep. There were only one order coursing through my mind then. Don't awaken the gatekeeper. So that thing is called the gatekeeper. Believe so. Even after I was moved to a different location along with my fellow Nikkes, all I kept muttering was the same phrase. Don't awaken the gatekeeper. When you look closely, the Raptors and Nikkes are being produced and coming out in such large numbers. But they aren't fighting each other, right? If it were in any other place, they would have fired on sight. I see. They do seem to be careful not to make loud noises. You think so? Well, maybe this memory... But why did this memory come back to me all of a sudden? Why were they dormant all this time and only surfaced now? Do you think it's because I saw the gatekeeper again? Hard to say. Oh, right. That thing you described was here as well. The large box-like thing, the door. My memory serves me correctly, it was behind the gatekeeper. Both of them redirect their gaze back to the gatekeeper. It is deep in a peaceful slumber, safely ensconced something behind a luminescent curtain of lambent light. How do we make sure the teleporter thing is over there? We have to wake this thing up. Well, good enough. Basically, is what I did. Man, what a drag. I know I said it before, but the fact that it's pitch black in here makes it much more of a slog. Let's say that again. How about we take a short break? I'm in favor. Me too. All this fighting in the dark has got me pooped. It's understandable. Now let's rest a bit. Okay. Since we have a minute, I have a few questions for us. Yes, you said you two are androids, right? Correct. So that means you're not human. Yes. And do you have a human brain like we do? Curious about that myself. No, you don't have that. Then how do you talk or fight for that matter? How do you have a sense of self-agency? We don't have human brains. We have a consciousness data instead. Never heard of it. Cool. Not sure if cool is the right word, but thank you for the compliment. I don't have human brains, but you seem so human. Come again? Nothing. It's just remarkable that even though you don't have human brains, you can still be as alive as you are. Aren't you pointing out the obvious? Of course we're alive. Right. Yes. Of course. Just a moment, everyone. A little further on, we're running into some mass-produced Nikkes. The assumption is that they will attack us along with the Raptors, much like they did last time, so exercise caution. Understood. Thanks for the heads up. So, we'll be seeing those mass-produced Nikkes again. Seems so. Those things give me the willies. Even if they are clones, it's still unnerving to be killing something that looks so much like you. Totally. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to engage the mass-produced Nikkes. I'll take care of them. No, we can't let you take on everything. If anyone or anything puts this threat to the commander, they'll have to deal with me. Oh god, sis! Terrifying. Right. They attack us like they did last time, we'll have no choice but to take them on, right? Of course. We can't just stand there and let ourselves get killed. I agree. What they said. Our job is to protect the commander, we can't just be twiddling our thumbs. Yeah. Okay. Now carrying. Yep. Why are you so surprised? Well, I know that you are a human from a different world, but it just feels a bit unusual, that's all. Commander, how do you feel being protected by both Nikkes and androids? Useless! As always! Best to measure up to all of you, I feel loved. The first one. A textbook answer. Yeah, a bit bland if you ask me. I think we all mentally prepared ourselves for what's up ahead, yeah? Let's give this another go. Okay. Wait Wait a moment. There's something up ahead. 9S points towards a transparent barrier, which is emitting a faint light. 9S sticks his hand out, and they come to an immediate stop as if being blocked by something. Operating just like the barrier we saw outside, they're preventing us from going any further. I thought these would only be an issue outside, but apparently I was wrong. You have seen something similar to this before. Does it remind you of the shield that the gatekeeper had last time? Happy fires at the barrier. None of the bullets pierce through the shell. The shells fall limply to the floor. It's as I thought. It's distorting the trajectory of an incoming projectiles. Chibi attempts to swing her sword at the barrier. It bounces back. Swords don't seem to have an effect either. Just like last time, blocks all physical attacks. Here we go again. How did we manage to get through it before? I believe we woke the gatekeeper up. Okay, then where is it? Good question. There doesn't seem to be any trace of it. I'll scan the factory again. I'll see if I can detect anything that could potentially be the gatekeeper. Thanks. In that case, I guess all we can do is kick our feet up and wait it out. For now, that would be the optimal course of action, yes. Might as well recharge our firepower before we go. You guys don't look so hot, huh? Are you okay? Of course we're okay. Say that, but you look like death formed over. Is it because you're going to have to face the mass-produced Nikkes again? No, it's like you said, those Nikkes are vaporizing into beams of light just like the Raptors. They're replicants. There's nothing to worry about. Just remember what 2B said, don't push yourselves too hard. It's not easy facing an enemy who's a spitting image of you. Can't even imagine how tough that must be. You don't have to proceed if you're not up to it. You can find somewhere safe and hide. Honestly, I'm fine. Even if I hadn't followed you all in here, it wouldn't do anything to assuage the internal strife I'm feeling. Instead of sitting around in mental torment while doing nothing, I might as well be doing something, right? B6? Oh, huh? Did you call me? I'm okay. Everything's fine. We can continue. Let's just be happy that we got a chance for a breather before moving on. What is that? The ground is shaking. A massive energy wave is coming. Everyone, get information. Why have someone... what happened? You mean to wake the gatekeeper? That's right. But how? Like this. A2 approaches the protective curtain surrounding the gatekeeper. Just slap your sword against it. Smack it. She swings her sword with all her might. It bounces off the surface with a loud clink. No use. Repelling it somehow. Try shooting it with your gun. Sure. B12 opens fire. None of the bullets pierce through. They fall limply to the floor. What the? I know that my aim was right. The swords are of no use. Dashes towards the curtain. A2 starts running in place, unable to take a single step beyond the curtain. We can't reach it. What should we do? If we want to get that transporter, we'll need to figure out another way to wake this thing up. Another way? How about making some noise? Will that work? Can't hurt to try. I'll fire off a few shots. Okay. B12 tilts her gun up and fires into the air. The gatekeeper doesn't budge. Not waking up. Must be in a really deep sleep. T looks around her surroundings. Despite the racket that B12 is kicking up, neither the mass-produced Nikkes nor the Raptors seem to be affected. No response whatsoever. Barely even an acknowledgement. Maybe they don't like bullets bouncing off their bodies? Well, with this curtain, I doubt it's afraid of bullets. A2? Perhaps. A2 runs towards one of the doors. It wants to protect... She swings her sword towards the door. The curtain is vibrating. Did it work? Oh! Uh-oh! Intruder, exterminate! The mass-produced Nikke start to reload the weapons. Well... Oh dear. This is why I didn't want to wake them. A2? We've got Nikkes and Raptors incoming. I'm going to break these doors. You intend on destroying all of them? Every last one. You go hide upstairs. I can handle this on my own. I can do it too. I want to help. Do as you will. I feel like I'm about to be really sad. because I have a feeling I might know where this might go. And even if it's not brutal, it'll still be sad. There's two ways I'm thinking. We'll see which way it happens. Or it could be both. Amidst the throng of Raptors and Nikkes, P12 points off in the distance. That's the last one! I'll hold them off however I can. You hurry up and go. Roger. A2 runs towards the last door. Time to end this. A2 plunges her sword into the last remaining door. It shatters. Phew. The moment the door splinters apart, all the remaining Nikkes and Raptors freeze instantly and collapse. What the? Is this because we broke all the doors? I would assume so. How come I'm feeling so nervous? I feel like something big is coming. The curtain's down. What's all the shaking? Light starts to emanate out of the gatekeeper. It's waking up. After a few moments, a shock wave that gripped the factory come to a halt. Is it finally over? Commander, you okay? Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, I hate my disdain with the commander is coming out again. What was that? It seems to be some kind of energy field surrounding this entire area, most likely what you all have been referring to as D-Wave. My guess is that it's something being emitted by the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper? I don't like this. 2B stretches her hand outward once again. The barrier that once blocked the path ahead has now disappeared. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think this is a perfect chance for us to slip inside. Agreed. Let's move. Roger. B6? You up to it? Huh? Of course. Let's go. Taking advantage of how the gatekeeper's shield is temporarily down, we move forward towards the massive hall in the center of the factory. Look at all these doors. What are they all for? Along the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in circular pattern. Inside, mass-produced Nikkes and Raptors are being ceaselessly manufactured. Once produced, they immediately commence firing at each other. It's just like 9S said. It seems like the Nikkes and Raptors are both being produced inside these doors. Wouldn't believe it if I weren't seeing it with my own eyes. How is this even possible? The more we learn about the gatekeeper, the more extraordinary things we witness. Say that again. That's the door that is producing all these Nikkes. Over there, underneath the floor where the Nikkes and Raptors are fighting, a colossal energy wave is pouring out, most likely D-Wave. That's where we'll find the energy core we're after. Are you saying that the gatekeeper is underground? I'm not entirely sure. There does, however, appear to be another floor below this one. It's emitting an energy-based interference which is preventing me from conducting any scans. If we want to know for sure, we'll have to dig. So in other words, if we want to find the gatekeeper energy core, or whatever else you call it, we're gonna take these guys out so we'll have a way through. That appears to be the case. You don't think they'll move us nicely, do you? I doubt it. Don't think about it too much. It can't be avoided. We have no choice but to face them. I think they just noticed us. Intruder, interference, exterminate. Great! Mass produced Nikkes and Raptors start approaching us. Alright, let's do this. See if you'll move or not. Everyone prepare for battle. Okay! B6's first memory was of waking up inside the factory. Surrounded by the dark and gloomy industrial machine, she opens her eyes. She can't remember anything, not even who she is. Drawing a blank terrifies her, and she frantically rushes towards the light leading outside the building. When she gets there, she finds someone who looks exactly like her. She looks at her with remarkable steeliness, but she eventually decides to accept her when a third person looked remarkably like both of them appears. After spending a few days with her identical companions, they encounter a group which doesn't look like them at all. This group gives her a name, B6. At the moment, for the first time, she realizes who she is. Turning to the factory, she once again lays her eyes on the others who look just like her, and discovers that they are hollowed-out shells. If they die, nothing is left, and they evaporate into thin air accompanied by a blast of light. B6 becomes worried that her own body and mind are empty. She encounters the androids. They do not possess organic human brains. Despite this, they are capable of rational thought, decision-making, and carrying out missions with their team. They are capable of being affectionate and sharing concern for one another. They're almost human-like with their emotions. B6 begins to hope that she is like them, and that she herself resembles a human. The fellows who were also bestowed nicknames. The fellows who traveled with her gave her her own name. All of these things she was witnessing, the memories she was forming, they all began to pile up along with her previous recollections, and it's making B6 anxious. What would have happened if she hadn't opened her eyes back in that factory? What if she had stayed in there? Would she have ended up like those Nikkes she and the others are shooting at? Would her life have ended by one of her friend's own bullets? Is there an organic brain in her head or a mechanical device? Or worse, nothing whatsoever? All these thoughts course through her mind as she trains her weapon at the attacking doppelgangers. What if there's nothing inside her? What if she were to go over and stand amongst them with a vacant expression and raise her weapon? What would happen then? Would she be killed? Yes, she almost certainly would. Just like the rest of them, she would have died with the same expression on their face. Not one of them, your companion. I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. She would have died before saying a single word. Her life would have ended like that. These mass-produced Nikkes don't want to die either. She doesn't want to kill them. She doesn't want to see them die. Has to stop. Stop. Stop! Don't kill them. P6 stands in front of the fallen mass-produced Nikkes, blocking the way. 6, what are you doing? Get away from there. No! I can't do this. I don't care if they're replicants or not. They look just like me. I don't want to see them die. It's enough. P6. How can you kill them without a second thought? Huh, that was a weird sound. The androids say they don't have human brains, but consciousness data. Doesn't that mean you can live without a brain? Rather than just blowing them all away, can we not talk to them? Tell them that we're not here to pick a fight? That we don't mean any harm? Get out of the way. They can just stay inside the factory. Isn't that so bad? They won't harm anyone in here. I said get out of the way. You talk too much. Well, 6000 D fires a bullet straight into B6's head. She collapses to the ground. What's going on? What have you done? No! Her head is empty. Well, you know what I said about bang, oh, head empty, oh no! Well, oops, maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Light coming out from the gatekeeper's body starts to dissipate, and the ground shaking tremors cease. Accompanied by a dull, metallic sound, the gatekeeper manifests itself in midair. Am I seeing things? Or is that another gatekeeper? The other one is still sleeping right where it was. How come there are two? Did it make another one so that it could remain asleep? It's massive. Do we even stand a chance against this thing? When that thing disappears, we need to run. You go. What? You took me where I need to go. Your mission here is done. But what about you? I have to go back, so I must stay and fight. Then I'll stay. No, go. You're scared. It doesn't matter. If you stay, you'll only get in the way. Just go. No. I don't want to go. What? I'm not going. You haven't found your transporter yet. You said it was behind this creature. Yes, but we don't know that for sure. So my role as your guide isn't finished yet. This is my decision. It's the first decision I've ever made on my own since I was born. I won't give up. I won't run away just because I'm scared. Do as you will. Mark my words. If you get in my way, I'll cut you down. Got it! It's like, how many times did you say you were going to kill me, but haven't killed me? And your sweetheart underneath all of that murderous stuff. The moment A2 runs towards the slumbering gatekeeper. Light starts to emerge from it once again, and the others start to shake. What's going on? A2, over there! Scary lady with a fluffy heart. Exactly. The best. The sleeping gatekeeper's body trembles, and what looks like its core and energy ball emerges from its body before disappearing into the ceiling. What was that thing? It's impossible to know now. But at any rate, it seems weaker than before. So then this is our opportunity. Exactly, before it has a chance to recover. We have to take it down. Okay! Enemy down. We did it! The sleeping gatekeeper quivers slightly. It's waking up. The newly awoken gatekeeper seems to be taking in its surroundings. There is a flash of light, and then it disappears. Where'd it go? I was nervous that we'd have to end up fighting it. Thank goodness it... Huh? Hey, two, over there! Isn't that the transporter you were after? In the spot where the gatekeeper once rested, the transporter now stands alone. That's it! What a relief! Now you can go back! Thank you. Hito's body starts to shine. What's wrong? I knew this would happen. You what? We eliminated the very being that created me, so it seemed time being erased along with it. You were disappearing? It would seem so. You don't seem surprised at all. Why? Did you know that this would happen? I think I felt it instinctively. The gatekeeper disappears. I will disappear too. If you knew, then why did you fight it? P12 smiles. I told you. I wouldn't run away. This was my choice. What kind of... Ever since I first opened my eyes, all I've ever done was what others told me. I let others make my decisions for me until one day I started questioning it. The shooting down Raptor is all I was good for. I escaped that place and came somewhere else. But I have nothing to do. As if I existed only to eliminate raptors and nothing more. Then, I met you. And for the first time, I felt I was living a life I had chosen for myself. Different from the lives led by those who looked exactly like me. I was leading an independent existence. It may have been a short life, but it was one that I chose. I can't possibly describe to you the joy I felt and living my own life for once. I'm glad that I met you. I'm delighted that I was able to go on this journey with you. P12. So let's part with a smile. I want this to be a journey that ends joyfully. Very well. Goodbye, A2. Thank you for giving me a name. And talking to me. Same goes for me. It was a fun journey. Goodbye, P12. Ah. I'm so happy. It was a life filled with joy. P12 disappears in a flash of light. Thank you. A2 leans against the transporter and slumps down to the floor. I'm tired. A2 closes her eyes. I need to rest. Soon as A2 closes her eyes, all of the recent battles feel like a dream. Silence fills the factory. And not long after, A2's body is also consumed by the light. Side A end. B6? B6? Oh my god, Marky, you scared the... Oh! Are you okay, boy? Oh my god! I can't describe to you just how quick my heart just raced Oh. Hi, boy. Yes. Morning to you too. Thank you, my old man, for startling me. Oh my god. Barks in despair. No, he's an old man. He got some mucus buildup within him and everything. So when he like goes to wake up and stuff like that, he makes like a cough kind of, and trying to cough it up all the phlegm and all that. So that sound you heard was him waking up. Oh my boy. Oh man. Scaring the daylights out of me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, anyways. Can you not grunt into the microphone? Thank you. The dead B6 is engulfed in a blinding light and vanishes. How was that possible? B6 was a replicant? What have you done? So she was a replicant. No wonder she always rubbed me the wrong way. You son of a... Can't stand those who look the same as I do. 6000D points a weapon at C102. 6000D? Why? Have you gone completely insane? What are you doing? It might also be a replicant. Better safe than sorry. Do you have any evidence to show that you're not? You're going to blow them all away just because you suspect they might be replicas? You completely lost the plot. Yeah. How can you do this? They've been with you all this time. They're your friends. Friends? What friends? I've never hung around someone who's identical to you in every way. Each of you is a distinct creation, one of a kind. Unique beings who don't have to deal with doppelgangers living all around you. That's why you're able to spew such useless platitudes. If I were to take off my visor and begin acting like those Nikkes we've been dropping, do you think you could tell us apart? We've got the same armor, voice, body, face. Even my damn life is the same as theirs. Do you realize what a sickening realization that is? I'm jealous of you. Each of you is utterly unique. Why wasn't my brain good enough? Why couldn't they have created a unique body just for me? I want one too. 2B, I'm picking up energy fluctuations in the vicinity. Whatever the underground energy source is, it's gone into 6000D. What? I've always wanted to be unique. Energy waves spring up from the ground and are absorbed into 6000D's body. All of the mass-produced Nikkes that were previously knocked back get up and rush towards her. Everyone, get back! 6000D! Ooh, shadows. Blinding surge of light burst out of 6000D. What is that? Where the 6000D once stood, there now appears to be a massive rapture. A rapture? I'm sick and tired of all this. I will devour everything. All those in the Ark who have the same face as I will consume them all. And I will never stop. Not until I am the only one left, and I will become unique. Everyone, get information. Prepare for battle. Now I shall consume everything. Then I can finally be myself. Massive rapture approaching. Damn. There's a lot of fast rings in this event. Right, Marky? It's a lot of them, huh, boy? Sorry, I have him on my lap. He's distracting. You're distracting. You're so distracting, but I gotta read, okay? Just a little bit more, and then I'll hold you, alright? The colossal rapture crumbles to the ground. Phew. Did we defeat it? No, don't let your guard down. We're still picking up energy fluctuations. Uh-oh. What is that? A mass of parts swirls around the disembodied rapture core. Its body slowly is assembling. Is that thing actually regenerating? It must be because of the energy 6000D absorbed. The core is what's allowing it to regenerate. Concentrate your fire on the core. Roger. Why won't this thing die? Counters fire at the raptor's core. The core shatters and the raptor's regenerative process ceases. It stopped? Not yet. No, don't break it. Don't break my uniqueness. How is it still regenerating? There might be more than one energy core. 9S, check if there are any additional energy cores supplying power to this thing. Okay, I'll try. We'll try to destroy the Raptor's core again. We have to keep it from regenerating for as long as possible. Understood. Got it. Counters once again open fire at the Raptor's core. Don't break. This isn't good. It's regenerating more quickly. The Raptors start getting up and will consume all of... I found it. Where is it? Directly under it. There's another underground energy core. Got it. TB charges forward. Just as the Raptor is attempting to get up, she severs its leg. Once the Raptor's hulking body tumbles to the side, 2B takes her sword and plunges it downwards when the energy core is hidden. Now! Destroy its core. Roger. Firepower. The counters pummel the Raptor's core with another hail of gunfire. Finally, the core shatters. This can't be. White light starts pouring out of the Raptor's body. Oh my god, can you stop blinding? Once the light disappears, the Raptors, the mass-produced Nikkes, which filled the factory, and the many doors that were producing them all disappear. No! The old 6000D reappears. TB, look over there. Transporters. Along with a transporter that 2B and 9S were looking for. So those are where you two were after this whole time. Well, looks like we found it. That's great. We finally go back home, 2B. Yes, finally. 2B looks over at us. Thank you for everything. They're just like, oh, well, you're going to have to deal with that one on your own. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Thank you for everything. Okay. Try not to cause any malfunctions this time around when you're using it, okay? We don't want you getting dumped off somewhere else. Yeah, make sure you get dropped off where you want. Bon voyage. But? Marky, you muted me. You just mute. That's okay. Right. You want the microphone? Do you want it? He's sitting on his butt. Do you want it? There you go. You guys got some Marky licks. Two butt. Oh, I see. But I see. Did you hear his little licks? You licks, boy. Thank you for everything. 2B cracks a little smile. Right. The end might have something unpleasant, but all in all, it was an interesting experience. Take care, everyone. Wait! What's wrong? C-102. Wait, just a moment. I have something I want to ask. I know that you're both androids, neither Nikke or human, but do you think B6 death and what happened to 6000D has anything to do with how we were made? I feel terrible about what's happened. It's my feeling sad part of my original design. Is feeling this way and experiencing these horrible tragedies something that we're destined to suffer through? Well, even if everything is predetermined, what's that to me doesn't negate the value of your individual feelings. Your sadness belongs to you and you alone. See. Just that it's so... Oh. C-102 starts to silently weep. TB, it's time to. Okay. Farewell, everyone. I hope you all achieve what you're after. You too. TB and Ines enter the teleporter and disappear in a flash of light. They're gone. 6000D. Seems like everyone disappeared. Body's the only one that's left. So I was the original. What's the point? Even if I'm the original, my life is no different than those replicas. Even if I live, I'll probably have my memories wiped. Best, they'll swap out my body for a new one and dust me off. And everything will start all over again. I'll be trapped once again in this endless cycle. The one I haven't been able to escape since I was born. Born to kill raptors. The nauseating, vicious cycle all over again. Nothing will change. Now that all those copycats have disappeared, I realize something. All living things have a beginning and an end in this world. The same doesn't apply to us. For us, there is no end. We die and are resurrected, brought back from the dead once again, fight the raptures again and again. Never-ending cycle. Whether there are beings similar to me is of no importance. It's about finding the end which was lost. That is the path to becoming a unique and distinct me. 6000D takes out a small pistol and places it under her chin. 6000D? Long last, I will become my own person. Well, because I didn't do the hard mode one, we can't do it just yet. Damn it. Damn it, why did I just do it? I should have just done it. Well, we're gonna have to wait a moment. God, I read all of that so quickly. Marky, why did I read so good today? Why is it the one time I actually read good? The one time I didn't do the hard mode finish it because I was like, no, I'll wait so it doesn't change the map too much. And then look what happened, right, boy? Here, you want the microphone? Entertain it for me. There you go.
Proceeding to target.
That was actually a pretty good story. Better than I thought that was gonna be. I am surprised.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That was good. That was really good. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't have my headphones on. I forgot. When Marky scared me, I took them off. I just saw them on top of my monitor. Well, I'm sure there was nothing important to hear with my eyeballs. Yes, there's nothing to hear with my eyeballs, right, boy? Right? Exactly.
Let's go, Bolt. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I think my brain just thought I could hear things and was like, yes, I can hear them.
Proceeding to target.
Is there anything like interesting around the maps?
On my way.
I'll
follow you closely,
look
teacher.
at and see.
Yes, on my
We
way.
have some story bits. Or should we play some main campaign to...
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
the final part?
Keep showing us the way.
Yes, on my way.
You wanna go sit down, boy? You wanna go sit down? You wanna go sit down, my old man? My old man? No, you just wanna lick my arm. I'm saving the super events for like
I'll follow you
full
closely, teacher.
story. You know, for stream.
Keep showing us
on its
the
own
way.
stream. I'm trying to
Yes,
find
on my way.
thingy.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
Where? Oh, I see it. No, not the store. You know what I never noticed? I didn't see this guy. I should probably get him.
My name is
I totally
I'm a machine-like form.
thought about you
Fine,
because on the
fine.
phone it only shows like the top parts because you have to scroll down to go see it and I didn't see him. Where is the shiny? No, go away, Sean.
Yes,
No.
on my way.
Stop
Proceeding
it!
to target.
There we go. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the story.
Keep
Let's
showing
make
us
sure
the
there's
way.
nothing around here that's interesting. And then we'll...
Let's go, Bolt. Yes, on my way.
There was something I did
Keep
see
showing
around
us the
here.
way.
It was had like that weird
I'll
like
follow you
clay
closely,
thing
teacher.
on top of it. What is this?
Proceeding to target.
Nothing. Just okay. They just open up more items around the map. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, missions. Mission. Okay. What would you? Could do. I really want to look at the characters. I haven't really looked at them in here. Here.
Why that look? Does seeing me in this outfit surprise you?
Scary lady. Absolutely terrifying.
I will opt out of swimming. I cannot bear the idea of my clothes getting wet.
I don't have my headphones on too. I can't hear what she's saying. I need to put on my headphones. That might help. Oh my god, it's a new world.
Why that look? Does seeing me in this outfit surprise you?
Does it, Marky? Does it? Does it, my boy? No. No, it doesn't interest you. What are you doing, boy? It's just like his eyes are so wide open staring at me. You are so funny, my little man. Oh my god! I mean, I should have guessed. I don't think I can. I don't know how far I could push YouTube. I think if I do ever push you on a team, I'm never gonna be able to click on you on stream. Okay, I do want to finish getting these characters. By that I mean, let's get you. Hold on. Before I do, let me check something. And go for her. I'm getting tired of a ton of burst 3s. It's kind of annoying me. I can't really use them as a team or just swap them out. I mean, I guess the first Dorothy is a 1, so maybe they put her for a 3 for that reason. What was I trying to do? I'm just checking one.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you gonna have the... Okay. We'll wait till the refresh because then this will unlock and then we can unlock that. Which it's 5, so... Just in case. So I'll hold off on doing a roll for her. I thought my game froze for a second. But what we will do is there was another inventory thing I didn't do here. You. Oh, hey.
Come to our store if you
Hey,
need anything.
Jan, what's up? Oh, another one. The heck?
I'm Moran, leader of the Community
Hey!
Association.
Just talking about you not too long ago. Anyways, let's do one of these. Oh, we should also go check out her swimsuit, wrappies, I guess. When is actually, let me check something real quick. Oh. What should we do? Litter is at max. Do I get another one to up her skills, or do I get Naga or Alice? I'm sorry, Jinx. I'm sorry. When is your end? 15 days? Cool. Oh, cool. You also have benefits tiers. Nice. Neat. Okay. Alice. Alright, let's do some main story while we wait for the refresh so we can actually do the hard mode, finish up the story there, and then get the login. Oh, right. I was doing hard mode stuff. No. I thought like it was a confirm button. You hear something, boy? What do you hear, boy?
Keep showing up.
Wowzers!
I think we can bring back.
Everyone.
Yeah, we can bring back Soldier EG now. Do you want to see Soldier EG? Oh, you can't see her full investment. She also has a doll. But don't worry, Soldier EG is getting there. She has max skills. We just need to put leveling into that. Amazing.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Actually, I'm gonna make some more coffee. Hold on. I will be right back. Enjoy Red Hood in front of you. I will be back. I'm back. I didn't leave you guys. Priorities, right? Coffee. Now that I can actually enjoy it instead of having to read. How do I do this? My headphones are all tangled up again. The heck am I doing? What it is, I know what it is. Does anybody else have them? I mean, probably, right? You're nervous about something, you're anxious about something and everything, and you just start mindlessly doing things with your hands, messing around with stuff and all that. You know what I should do? Where's my stress ball? Where's others? I should keep this before I start tying things together. So I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm just looping my headphones over and over. Alright, anyways. You're obligated to work on Product 12 after you're done with Soldier AG. Oh, Soldier AG is the only great one. Red Hood, wait.
What's the matter, handsome? Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
No. 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 It's not it.
Too bad. Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back.
You don't just like mess with things in your hand and all that. No, you don't. That's how I welcome. But you don't just like. No, I forgot how this sounds. Never mind. I should not have squeezed this in the microphone. It's a fun stress ball. I'll take a. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture. I'll send it in the Discord. We'll see this thing. I swear it's not me. It's just amazingness. I swear. Where's my cat here? You can't even see it. It's like foggy. Here, when I squeeze it, you'll understand. Good enough. Alright. Here, I'm gonna send it on the Discord. You guys will understand what it looks like and all the squishiness that it is and how amazing it is. Alright. So that's it. Squeezed. That's the end of it. Squeezed. Alright? Squished. You're welcome. That verbal craved? Huh? Am I saying something? Am I saying something bad to say? I don't know. Anyways, what were you saying?
I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to.
Curious about something?
You want to know my dimensions?
No.
If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
Crappy to you.
I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade.
My mentor? Aren't
Something
you her mentor?
close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those.
You're saying a lot of words that can sound a variety of ways. I am? Really? I don't know what I'm saying. I need to stop. I should use the ear one. I'm gonna use the ear one. So stops makes noises. I'm gonna use the ear one. No, it's not as fun. It doesn't have little squishy balls like this one does. This one's fun. The other one's just an ear. It's just an ear stress ball. This is fun. Anyways. Why would you say you two share a special relationship?
Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing, And a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it.
Gay.
Glad we're on the same page.
Why did you tell Rappy to destroy the Ark?
I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece?
She's like, Rappy didn't explode it, right?
Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I
She's
tell
proud
her
of
to
her
destroy
student.
the Ark? I feel like I'm missing a key memory.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh,
Oh, fine. No.
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden.
Oh, you had those too? Those are fun, aren't they? Don't talk for a few minutes. Get some rest.
Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions. What about you? Who's Rappy to you?
Little sis! Where's the option for little sis, alright? She's...
With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses?
You
And
know-
the loud mouth?
Actually, that would... I was just thinking about it earlier. I forgot to mention it out loud to you guys. You know, I forgot to say my thoughts out loud. But it would actually be really fun or interesting, like a really interesting story perspective. Now that we were kind of talking about with the whole mass-produced Nikkes and all that, if we actually had a mass-produced Nikke on our team. Like, I'm not saying replace Neon or replace Anise, but like if we had a mass-produced Nikke on our team and like kind of like that from like the beginning and such, and that kind of like seeing how like the other mass-produced Nikkes and almost even that feeling of like, it's obvious that this game is very, very hesitant to kill off their characters that they put design work and then have voice actors for and all that. I think they did so well with Red Hood because of the way that they made her story very impactful, and therefore that's why she died, so it was fine, and kind of like how all that kind of went, right? But it's like, to me, with this game, that it just feels like I really am never afraid that like, oh, they're gonna kill a character, kind of like how they did with Viper, that I was very just about, but it was just like that. But if there was an actual mass-produced Nikke, I mean, it could just even be that you interact. I mentioned before that if you interact with them, but I think it would actually be a really interesting story element to have them part of the team and have them like integrated to that, like going through the beginning of it and not really knowing what you're getting yourself into in this game, and start to kind of see how it is and how they talk about the world, and then how like other mass-produced Nikkes are kind of treated. It's like that oh shoot kind of moment. And like don't make them super unique at first, right? Don't do any of that. Kind of keep them as the mass-produced one, and then like how they eventually do with like these ones, that they kind of gave them a name and stuff like that. Like, don't make a unique character model for them, just leave them be for a bit. And I don't know, I feel like that would be pretty interesting and become something else. Oh yeah, I think they would 100% do that because of course marketing and selling that would be really, really good. But I still think if like keeping it as a unique just mass-produced Nikke that's with you, and keeping it like that, like you saw, I mean, like how they even did with this event, that they gave them a name kind of idea. And sure, they had their unique sprites, and you could say the same like for Peanut and all that too, that they had the unique sprites, but they actually, you know, the goal is to actually kill her and things like that. I feel like that would be, I think, I don't know, like I go through the story of this game and stuff, and some of it was kind of spoiled to me with playing some of the events and stuff, but I also kind of get into the point where I'm just like, it just kind of feels like, okay, sure, there's some interesting bits to it, and then there's other stuff, and I'm like, but we'll see. Well, I mean, we're still going through the story. I'm still barely coming off of the whole thing with Crow and all that, so we haven't gotten far from then. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it won't be.
I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's. But not you. You're different. So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body. Yes?
Comic? Oh, I didn't even know there's a comic. Is it? And that's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the niche group. But like to me, like for this game, maybe I'm just not far enough into it to where it's not really something that I would dedicate so much time to be like, oh, I want to see all this of it, or I want to see everything that you can do here, or stuff like that. It just, like I said, maybe I'm just still coming off of the whole Crow event, right? And then, just kind of that whole bit. Maybe I'm still haven't gotten far enough to the story to really be like, whoa, wait, what? Kind of a thing. So, like I said, maybe that'll change. I will be honest and say there is a specific reason why I haven't really been posting the main story of this game. That made a really weird sound. It made like a sound. That was odd. But it is because I have just not been really intrigued with the story. It really kind of ruined it for me with how some of the things were, and they're just kind of like, alright, kind of idea. So, I'm being truthful there. It's the reason why I hadn't really focused on the main story for it. I just had kind of lost interest in it. So, but now we're continuing more with it, so maybe that'll change. Now I'm able to do this kind of like after some of the events, so it helps me start to get going again with the story. Anyways.
Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not.
I'm Rappy's commander and she has always protected me. She's little sis. Maybe?
Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman. If you catch my drift.
No, please. Shut up.
For your silence? I assume there's a connection there?
No, please. No. No. No, please. 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 Shut up.
Well, well. How dense can you be? It's love,
All
you
the dense.
moron. Love.
No, she's little sis. And I'm staying that way.
Want to bet?
It's little sis.
I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit,
No.
before long, you two would be... Hi. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I promise that if you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Rappy to you once we're done.
Okay. I don't know. I maybe because I already know what's going to happen and all this with the story. This is not. I'm being mean again. I need to shut up. I'm sorry.
Okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then.
My head grabs my hand.
This, I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked.
Self-belittling sister
You don't have a
zone.
problem with that, do you?
No, she's little sis, and that's not gonna change to me.
Okay. Good.
But I held hands while I walked. I tried to ignore her. Sorry. Talking over what she was saying.
Enemy detected.
Sorry, Red Hood. Oh wait, Soldier AJ!
Practice drills.
Soldier AJ!
Oh! May victory be ours.
Silence. Oh. They should be fine. They should be fine.
This uniform is so comfortable.
feel like it's been forever since we've seen Solar AG. It's been so long.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Go, boys!
Mission cleared.
Yeah! It's really been a long time since we've seen her.
Proceeding to target.
Where's the next story bit? Ah, over here.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yes, on my way. Mission cleared.
Yeah!
Moving out.
Encounter.
Yes, mission cleared.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
Moving out.
Truly the greatest Nikke to exist.
I'm so bored. Do you want something to eat? That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds. I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak. I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level. Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful. It's awfully similar to how Rappy was acting. I was thinking the exact same thing. The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight. I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong. Did we even need to come? Well... It's not like we're much help. Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff. Yeah, useless things.
Something happening? Still need a chime unit. Sorry, I might have got myself distracted. I got the stress ball and I squeezed it between my thumb and my index finger, right? So I have one side of it that I'm trying to empty out with all the balls, and then the other one that has all the balls filled to the other side. It's like, but like there's a few stragglers on the supposed to be the empty side. I'm trying to shove into the other side. It's fine. I'm not stressing. You guys are stressing. Would you two stop?
But I'm so frustrated.
And so am I.
I'm so angry. When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way. I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Okay.
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves. You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that. Definitely not. Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dusted. Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes? Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
She's using them
They'll
as
put
bait.
a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go, Neon. Okay.
Am I stupid?
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Soldier AG! Oops.
Reload!
I'm gonna get this done. Shall get this done. I have like
May victory
four
be
balls on
ours.
this side. I just need a few of them over there. And then I will have a cheap. No!
Reload!
I opened the floodgates and 5 of them popped back out to the other side. And my sadness is big, large, real big.
Oh! I'm going! Charge! This uniform is so Reload!
Damn it. Ouch, I'm hit. Ah. I think a fucked joint in my hand trying to squeeze this awkwardly. I'm being a mess to myself.
Happy day, Commander!
Yes, Diesel.
Red Hood,
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game, but aren't you scared?
Scared about what?
It's pain.
Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure,
If you could do things differently, would you?
of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Wait. Why didn't it... What? Why was that not red? Okay.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy to you? I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Oh. Are they alive?
Yes,
Even Snow White?
yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing, but if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. The Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Dorothy walks away dejectedly. That has to be hard. Considering everything that happened with her and all that. Ugh. Here.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Well, yes, let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt and me. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Yes, well, we won. Oh, happy day, Commander.
There.
Let's go, Bolt. A good student.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, I don't even notice the time.
A little
Okay,
further
so
on, and
do
we'll
this
be at the
one,
place
then
you
we'll do the
mentioned.
story.
Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but...
Okay, then we're leaving.
well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
Oh,
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Chime rings the bell attached to her helmet. Oh, that's what that is. I didn't even notice it.
What is that?
The coolest horse ever?
Sounds like horse hooves.
Off in the distance, a metallic figure comes galloping forward, kicking up a cloud of dust. Mechanical horse gleams in the sunlight. The horse comes to a halt beside Crown and Chime, then leans its head down, signaling for them to mount.
Until next time.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that thing! Look at it! I need more of these. I need more. Take care of the child.
We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
The horse carrying Crown and Chime dashes away at lightning speed and soon disappears.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Agreed.
Me too.
I want it. Ow! Freak.
All right.
Don't worry about what happened.
My goodness.
Oh my god, this music.
It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. but nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
This is bing bing time.
Time to get
Time
serious.
to bang. The bombs. The bombs. The bombs on top. The bombs. One of you. The bomb. The bomb. Oh!
May victory be ours. Your eyes on what astute reload.
Oh god.
May victory be ours. One more victory for gold to me.
Okay, so we'll have to leave the story bit for next time. But for now, we will go back to the main.
Fully active. Pierce through.
And get back to hard mode over here. Thank you for blinding everybody, Rappy. Much appreciated. Login
Yes,
snap.
on my way.
Now we'll have enough to go and do these. And then story 2.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Hard mode. Alright. Time to shoot them. Now that explains the random number nonsense that I saw.
Everyone, make some noise.
My foot fell
Let's
asleep.
get this party started.
Ah!
Reload. Target locked.
Why?
It's
Today is a day of pain. Why? Ow! Why? Why? Why'd you fall asleep?
Well, that was easy.
Ah! It's so tingly. Another job well done. All traces of the E-wave have completely disappeared. Cool. We were able to probe the memories of the mass-produced Nikke you were with. I believe the sobriquet you all gave her was 6000D. In doing that, we learned the reason behind the sudden appearance of the D-wave. That explained why the factory materialized out of nowhere. Yes, a few months ago, we sent a Nikke squad up to the factory up on the surface. Their mission was to retrieve any and all viable resources that could be used for the war effort. Included in the rank of the squad was mass-produced Nikke that you now know as 6000D. How do you do this? I sat on my... I wasn't even sitting on this leg. I was sitting on the other leg, but I guess the way I had it dangle, it went to sleep. And now it's super tingly and it hurts. Ah. Due to the fact we have not detected any Rapture presence in the area, the squad deployed was assembled entirely of mass-produced Nikkes. However, once they breached the factory, they walked straight into the Rapture ambush. They fought hard and succeeded in defeating all but one of the Raptures. 6000D was the lone survivor, the rest of her squads were wiped out. So the remaining Rapture and 6000D were locked in their final battle. Determined to survive, she fought with everything she had. She used her last bullet to destroy the Rapture's core. And as soon as the core was destroyed, the D-wave emitted by the gatekeeper surged forth towards 6000D and the fallen Rapture. What was that? She looked all around her, but couldn't detect anything unusual in her surroundings. She set aside her feelings of anxiety and pulled her broken, battered body off the ground. Just as she intended to return to the Ark, 2 transporters came down. What the... What is this? A burst of light enveloped the two transporters and two individuals came flying out as they tumbled to the ground. Are they humans or Nikke's? Our memory of this particular moment was damaged, so it remains somewhat unclear. But we are fairly certain these two, one female and one male, are the androids you met, 2B and 9S. The previous blinding light emanating from the transporter subsided. And then nothing happened. 6000D looked around with no small amount of apprehension. Far off, there was the sound of something falling. But nothing further happened. Scared out of her mind, 9000D attempted to get out of the factory. And at that moment, numerous mysterious doors appeared before her, all of them enveloped in light. The doors on the right started shining and raptures began spilling out of them. This can't be. How can there be so many? 6000D thought she was done for. That was, however, until the doors to the left started to shine as well. And a barrage of Product 12 model mass-produced Nikke spilled out. Nikke's? The raptors and the mass-produced Nikke's that emerged from the doors started shooting at each other with no one paying her any heed. As the two sides filled the factory, they kept repeating the same internecine cycle again and again. Generate from the doors, fight and die. Rinse and repeat before B6000's eyes. All she saw was B? It was D! No? 6000D! All she saw was an endless cycle of death and destruction. Raptors born to kill Nikke's, and mass-produced Nikke's who looked exactly like her, born to kill raptors. This macabre scent display went on for a week. I can't take it anymore. Their speculation is that at that moment she experienced a mind switch. See. So by the time we met her, the mind switch had already taken place. Most likely, yes. Why do you think the gatekeeper replicated 6000D in the rapture? I'm not sure. We don't have any access to the gatekeeper's memories. This is pure speculation. But I believe it may have purely been because it was intrigued. Intrigued? Intrigued by the sight of 6000Ds desperately fighting the rapture. Perhaps the gatekeeper manufactured the raptures and the mass-produced Nikke's in order to recreate that scene. And in order to help make that happen, it attempted to copy the technology harnessed by those androids from another world. It called upon them using their own transporters, thereby bringing 2B and 9S to our world. It then proceeded to use that transporter to create, like many mysterious doors that we saw producing both the raptures and the Nikke's. I see. That's all. Do you have any questions? Upon being asked if I had any questions, I think back on the recent events of the factory. After the death of 6000D's, C-102 was inconsolable. He sat in front of 6000D's lifeless body and stared up into the air. What am I going to do now? B6, 6000D, they're all dead. Do I even deserve to be alive? C-102. I either want a memory wipe or I want to die. Fatum, what should I do? You're human, you're the only one amongst us here. Since humans are the ones who made Nikke's, I'm asking you. Decide what I should do with my life. You. What? What are you saying? Can you ask Commander such a thing? Please, I'm begging you, help me. Oh! Don't cry, it's okay. I'm sad and startled. Thunder isn't fun. Thunder's terrifying. I'm about to have a thunderstorm too soon. As much as I want to say the first one, I also think this is a decision that she has to come to her own, that I can't. I shouldn't say anything. I don't know. This is something I would definitely want to say number one, but she should be the one that comes up with her own choice, even though I am very afraid of it. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something, please. Anything. Please just say something. C-100, what is all this about? Hey, you're a human. I have no idea of the misery we're subjected to. You two, stop. Why can't you just say something? Think of me as the other mass-produced Nikke passing by during a routine mission, or as one of those Nikkes who died inside the factory. And as long as you say something, you can give me the smallest shred of guidance. That's all I ask. Surely you can do that much. Don't leave me alone with my misery, or I'll despise you for as long as I live. I'm not going back. I'm abandoning my mission. Kill me if you have to, I understand. I'm sick and tired of this endless repeating cycle. This is my life. C-102 walks out of the factory. She's clearly given everything up. None of us want to stop her. All we can do is watch her leave. Are you okay? Still no news about C-102? Nothing. We haven't been able to find her. There haven't been any reports of her returning to the Ark, nor any sighting of her up on the surface. However, what is it? Near the factory, it appears there were the remains of Product 12 model that was beset upon raptures. Tell me. We haven't confirmed that it's C-102. The head was completely destroyed when made it impossible to search for its memories. Yeah. All we can do is hope that it wasn't her. Keep feeling that I'm the bearer of bad news. But is there anything else that you want to ask? Nothing. Very well then. That is all. Congratulations on another job well done. The truth hurts, and I've had my fill of it today. Forcing my aching limbs to lurch me forward, I head towards the outpost. Rallying my tired eyes, I'm about to enter the commander's room. Happy? When I hear voices from inside. When I saw that hollowed out head in the factory, I started wondering if there really was a brain in my head. I wanted to get a brain scan to make sure I still had the same brain from when I was a human. To make sure that I'm really a niece. I know, I'm still me. I love soda. I'm a lazy bones. Even if the brain I have now isn't the same as I was when I was human, I'm still me. I'm a niece. As simple as that, right? Realizing now isn't a good time to enter the command room, I sit on the floor. What truly defines me as myself, what makes me me, my brain, my body, the finite nature of my existence. Then do you have a human brain like we do? No, we don't have that. We don't have human brains, we have consciousness data instead. We don't have human brains, but you seem so human. Even without a human brain, no one and anyone else to influence my thought process. It might result in me making a hasty decision. We all need to determine the path of our own life. You've been fighting non-stop. Aren't you tired? So far, so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. You too. You must care for one another. Farewell, everyone. I hope you all achieve what you're after. We are beings who share our feelings with strangers from the other world. Even if things is predetermined. That, to me, doesn't negate the value of your individual feelings. Your sadness belongs to you and you alone. As she said, leading an existence in which you are true to yourself is what's most important. Whether or not you have a human brain, or what your body is made of, whether your life will come to a natural end, whether you have the capacity for rational thought or to feel emotions. The answer to all these questions may well lie within those two androids who were part of our mission. As I sit down in the empty hallway, I think about those who have left us. Nice. I don't know, I felt more that it's almost like what she said, I don't want anyone else to influence my thought process. It just, as much as I wanted to tell her the other one, it just felt like a moment that she would just be listening to somebody else again, as always, instead of coming to her own conclusion, like how the P12 kind of was making that point. That was her own choice in all of it, even if it's something that, if that is how she ended up dying and all that, and just something miserable and just terrible, that was the decision that I think she needed to do, because if not, then she would just be stuck in the old loop, and then eventually down the line again, just realize I'm just listening to somebody else again, and I'm just repeating over and over. So that was kind of where I was just like, as much as I want to say the other one, it was just a repeat.
As long as we're together,
It was more of a
I will
scenario
never
of
fall.
needing to make an independent choice than rather making, because I said down the line again, she would just be, thank you, Emil. Thank you for ruining the moment. Much appreciated. I need to. Oh yeah, I think 100% though. Some people do need guidance when they are lost. I agree with you on that. Just in this particular scenario, remembering what P12's words were and what 2B also had said about not influencing and making your own choice, especially in such a dramatic situation like that, and the whole theme that was kind of going around with it, it really felt like she needed to come to her own conclusion of what she was going to do, whether it was good or bad. It had to be her own choice. There's only so much you can influence someone to where, even if it's with good intentions, it could actually harm them more down the line. But anyways, spins. That means for you. Oh my god, that was a ton of purples.
What are your orders?
Oh hey,
Your
P12!
orders, please.
I was about to say it would be perfect if 2B showed up right then and there, but no.
Living
Oh!
life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back.
I'm
What could be more thrilling than that?
I'm sorry. Did you just say being brought to the edge while having a bomb strapped to your back? Also, it's funny that out of any of the ones I could have gotten, I got you.
Ah!
But, what did you say? We're gonna try to get 2B. Oh, this is just normal. Don't the bomb. I swear that's what I heard. I thought that's what you said. Come on. You're considering it? No, I'm not considering it. No. No, thank you. Damn it. I just want to be. Cool. Nice.
Is Valor
As
Tower
first
Soldier
pick as it would have
OW
been.
at your
Oh my
service?
god! I swear, these event ones are being stubborn. Not
you wanna be
you.
with me-
Come in. I didn't want you. I don't like you, Privity. I don't like you at all. Another gold. That's the first gold. Which one is it? God, wow. Why?
I'm
Hi,
Ellen,
Egg.
and I'm a
Okay, how many crystals do I have? Okay, we'll do a couple more. You are just being absolutely stubborn. Oh my god. This is. Wait, I need to see this. I need to see this. I need to see this.
Scandinavian.
Wait. 2E just slapped me over the head. Like, no, I don't wanna. No thanks. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll do 3 more. Or at least still 1 more gold. Okay, this will be the last gold. If we don't get her here, then I'm fine. I don't need her. Alright. She just doesn't want to be. I didn't even get to. I'm sorry, I didn't even let you have your moment. Oops. Alright, it's fine. I don't know, in this event, I didn't really care too much about her. I felt like I liked A2 a lot more. She felt more in development. But you will be the next thing we'll do. I have a lot of stuff I need to do anyways, too. Anyways, neat. We can use gold tickets. Oh, we'll see when we're later down the line. I'll see how the pools are for Dorothy, and then we'll see. How much do I have? I'm very stingy with that stuff.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
You can take your time, Commander.
I have 840. I just felt like her storytelling with her was just really, really cool, and then it was just, you know, I just thought just a bit. What is this? What are you? Oh. Why would I want you? Dinosaur from favorite item, season 4. Take your pick. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, we'll see how that goes. Next time we will be playing this event, which I have done all the story within it, so of course that does unfortunately mess up with the map, but just for the sake of keeping it within stream and all that and not having to spread it out and everything, this will be the next event we'll do, and then we'll be caught up with the events, so yeah. But anyways, that is it for now. I'll do all this daily stuff later. That'll be it. That was a good story. So you need 2 stars to get the behavior request? Huh. I see. Interesting. But yeah, that actually was a pretty good story. I actually really, really liked that one a lot. I will say though, I really felt like Tubi had a few of her moments, but considering she's part of the pool, I would have thought like how they did with A2, whatever her name is, I forgot. Was in this. I kind of thought she would, maybe that's just her character, I don't know, but I still think it was a really good story. I really, really liked it a lot, actually. Like I said, I really like kind of the focus on the mass-produced Nikkes. They intrigue me a lot more than the others, really, which is kind of the themes that they carry around, and how honestly they seem even more badly treated to by everyone else and even amongst themselves than the other Nikkes. So it's an interesting perspective to want to get their ideas. So I do like that. I like that it focused a bit on them. It was sad. Very sad. But it was good. Anyways. I think the NieR were hinted at. Yeah, I have no idea about anything about the NieR story, but I know they're androids, and apparently they're never met humans, even though they were protecting humans, and that's about it. That's about all I know. So, I do want to play NieR eventually. I forgot which one I was told I should play first, but I do want to play NieR. That's, of course, not going to be till probably later down the line of streaming stuff, so it'll be a minute till we do. There's 2 other games that I do want to play. I know at least one of them should take me a while, and the other one shouldn't too much, but yeah, so new game should probably be on Wednesday, so next stream, most likely, should be the case. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream too long today. Actually, that's some stuff I gotta do. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was something else. But yeah, so we'll see which time. Just why they tend to use helmets or masks. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the mass-produced ones. They're really, really, really interesting. So I like them. They're good. We'll see though. It's often on sale. Good to know. That's when I do plan to get a hold of them. Kind of why I'm also just waiting a bit till they're on sale again. And I'll buy them. Automated replicant. I got tired. I got really tired. Like, been bouncing around, just sleepy now. But yeah. That should be Wednesday. We'll be picking up our new game. And then Friday, maybe I'll see how things are going, if we made it far enough in our new game. And then we'll pick up Nikke, the summer event for it. I need a double check on that, so I cannot 100% guarantee that. But we'll see on Wednesday. I just need to check something. But this weekend, I know I had this scheduled on Saturday. I need to fix that because I am not too sure if I'll be able to actually stream this Saturday. I totally forgot that I had something this Saturday. So I may need to move that into a Sunday, and that is our chatting stream. So I do apologize. I know usually Saturdays are a bit better for those, but it might have to be on Sundays. So just a heads up about that. It's been a long time since I've been able to do a chatting stream, but hey, maybe finally this weekend we will be able to. So that will be probably a Sunday. I will double check on that, but sorry, I'm messing with my stress ball and just made a sound. Suction the air and pull it down into the other one till it makes that sound. Anyways, but yeah, so that this weekend stream might change to Sunday instead, so just a heads up about that. Also, if you're part of Believer Believes Tears of the membership, the membership will probably the poll for what game we'll be playing together on Believer Believes Tears, not this week, but next week should be when I will put up the poll for July. No, we're in July. August? Oh my god, we're in August. Oh, we're in August. Oh, no. Oh, really? Yep. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. Alright. Anyways, it's fine. We should be fine. I don't think anything's gonna mess with my schedule except next week might. Next week might. I didn't realize we were in the beginning of August so soon. Next week or the following week. One of those days are probably going to be a little jacked up with some days again, so just a heads up about that. So yeah. But anyways, so that'll be fine. So I have all the blizz in me right now. I am in such an antsy mood today. That anything is just might just shift anything that I have to do a little bit. Just meh. Alright. Anyways, though, yeah, so that should be about this week. We should be fine. Everything should be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, good. Yep. So many ants in the pants. I'm wearing shorts. But yes. Actually, I have weird red markings on my leg. What the heck? Yeah. What did I do? What the heck did I do? They look like scars. I don't remember having scars there. Alright, well anyways, that's fine. I don't remember that. It's just the way that it marked and just swelled up. Anyways, it's fine. I don't know, it was just on my calf. I just noticed it. I was like, oh, this weird red marks. I was thinking maybe I was digging my nails into my leg, not realizing it. But no, they almost look like scars. I don't remember having those. Probably with my dogs. When they were puppies, their first reaction to being excited was to try to jump on me. Still trying to teach them not to. They're stubborn. What happens is they get really excited, so they forget. And then they remember afterwards, like, I'm so sorry. The damage is already done. I'm like, I'm dying. But anyways, that's it. That's for the week. Oh wait, I forgot my list. I forgot there was a reason why I had my phone. Alright. But anyways, so that'll be it for now. We'll pick up something. Yeah, old man, you're not right. He doesn't hurt. It's usually And it's not that. Just it looks raised, which is the thing. It might be my nails. It kind of looks like the curve of it. Someone's nails dug into my calf, and it looks like a human nail. It doesn't look like dog nails. Someone was asleep. Somebody was tugging on my calf, trying to bring me out of the safety of my covers. Anyways, but yeah, so that'll be it for the week. That should be pretty much the schedule. Like I said, just keep an eye out for the weekend. Maybe potentially change, maybe not. The rest of it should be fine. New game Wednesday, Friday. We'll see what happens. But yeah. But anyways, Sadako. Who's Sadako? I just love how you two just talk about the same things but come up with different ideas at the same time. From The Ring. I've never seen The Ring, alright? I've never seen it. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. Anyways. That'll be it for now. That was good times, right? Good times. Let me say thank you to those that were recently here. Is that good? Corpse Party? Corpse Party? I've seen the game for Corpse Party, and I think I've even read. I have a manga of it. I don't even know how I have a manga from it, but I do. Do I actually have it, or do I remember reading it elsewhere? Do I have you? Oh yeah, I have you. Oh, yeah. It's a chunky book. But yeah, I really should start a reoccurring movie night with Fatum. You guys would never get me to just sit down and pay attention to the movie. You know how I just started to blab about things randomly in the middle of them? Or just... that is what would happen. Or you will see me be very, very, very quiet because I will be doing something entirely different. That is my problem. I have to have somebody physically just restrain me and make me sit. Do it now. I have such tiny attention span. It's fine. We need the chair. Tell you to your chair. Guys, help. Actually, no, you guys are probably yes. No. Probably be constantly frustrated. I don't know. There's something about like horror movies that I have an issue with gore. I always have. I've mentioned it before. Like when I know it's like, if it's not real life gore, like actual people, which I know is a bit weird, but like if it's not, and I know it's makeup horror stuff, it bugs me, and I don't know why. Like it kind of, I would say it grosses me out into like the sense that I don't want to eat anything. I mean, I can watch it, but then just for the rest of the time, just sitting there like, I don't know. Like I said, I know a lot of medical stuff and all that, so I think that's why I see it that way. But I see it in like a horror movie sense and stuff like that, and seeing real life actors not actually being hurt, but in that kind of sense, and seeing like the fake gore and all of that. It's the same thing with makeup too, or like, you know, those masks, like the horror movie masks they do with like the wolf head, and it has like the like blood, fake blood or something on there and stuff. It's just weird. I remember even since I was little, I would be with my grandma with my cousins, and we would be going to like just one of those stores because she liked to see all the horror stuff, and it was cool. I would like to see them. Anytime I just saw those masks, like I would have to be constantly staring at them, and then just like walk away from them, but staring at them. And it wasn't like, even my cousin would try to scare me wearing them, but it didn't scare me. It was just like it was that uncanny feeling, I guess. Like, you know, something isn't right about it. That's how it felt. That's how it feels to see that stuff. I don't know why. There's even a show one of the times where they were showing off like how they do like horror movie props, especially like for the older movies and such. And like the entire time I would just sit there like I don't know. I don't know. It's just a weird thing that I have and I don't know why. My only issue that I like anytime I go see a movie and they're like, yeah, we'll have popcorn and this, and I'm like, sure. And then I see the movie and I see gore and I'm like, and I no longer want the popcorn. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. It's just weird. Now, do I have nightmares from the stuff? Yes. My imagination likes to go wild from even the most simplest of things. You could just show me an image of something and I'm like, well, there goes my sleep. I'm gonna have a nightmare or something. Don't know. How uncanny. I don't know. Like, I see it. I watch the shows where they show, like, doing autopsies on people and stuff like that. And it's like, okay. I don't know. It's something about, like, actually being real and actually not being real or in the settings or I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like, that stuff I'm just fine with. I've seen it before with, like, extreme injuries and I've tried it and they're all, like, all worried. They're like, are you gonna be fine? I'm just like, yes, now stop moving so I can help you. I don't know. It's a weird thing that I got and I don't know why. I sound like a big baby, but also a bit creepy. Because I'm fine with real life stuff. I don't know. Anyways. That was... Yes. Thank you to those reviews here before. Thank you to those reviews here before. And thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my mods as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to those helps for the channel for being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Appreciate you guys' help and support. So thank you, thank you. Thank you to those who are part of the tier 3 membership or believe as being EH, Downs Master, Nathan Stitcher. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I will say, like, when seeing it in video games, and I don't know if it's because it's not, like, I guess when with movies and you have them as a live action, right? You have the people, it's actually them, right? Their person, their body, that. And then, of course, the gore and all that is just props. But, like, when I see it within a video game, it doesn't bother me. Because it doesn't look, it's not real actors running around and stuff. And even though it's fake, I don't know. It's just something about that specific combo that just makes me stare at it like something's not right. I don't know. And like to be near the stuff too and the smell that it kind of has, like the masks or like even like that chemical smell to it that the rubber can have, and it's just I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That stuff just like And I think that's what happens is I see it in the movies and I know what that smells like, so I'm like, no. I tell you, I will not watch a Jurassic Park movie. I will not. I know that it's not scary. It's not that. Dinosaurs, I don't know. I'm not really a big dinosaur fan. But it's just the way that people could be killed and then could be, bitten in half and they want to have their intestines just dangling down. This stream is about to get demonetized. And it's just that stuff. It's like, nah. I sound like a big baby. I'm sorry. Crimson Dinosaur fan. I'm sorry. I don't. Dinosaurs are cool, but they're just meh. What if dinosaurs were cool robots? I think that's what it is. I've seen so much of like robot dinosaurs. It's like, okay. I don't know. It's never intrigued me really. It's never been like, oh my god, that's so cool. The same thing with sharks. I hate sharks. God, I hate sharks with passion. I've seen sharks before in real life. I look at those things and I'm like, nah. I don't know how anyone likes you. You're just terrifying looking. No. You watch the first one. We will chain you down if we have to. Beast Wars. I think I've only ever seen one Transformer movie, and I don't even remember it. I don't remember it at all. But I think I have seen one of them. Probably. But yeah. Anyways. It's not friend in general. I mean, it could be delicious food. It's the thing. You know, salmon, that's delicious. Tilapia, that is delicious. Apparently, I've had shark before when I was tiny. I don't remember it, but I have been told that I have eaten shark before, and I'm like, I have? I do remember having swordfish before, though. That was interesting. There's an interesting texture to it. Now I'm hungry. I had fish yesterday, but I won't fish again. Fish is delicious. Broken my nut is really hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just... These dinosaurs are just meh. I'm sorry. I keep making it worse. I'm sorry. But even just like not even horror stuff in general, just get me to watch a movie at all. I think what it is, I haven't mentioned it during the Honkai Star Rail stream, is any... No, like, I don't know, even then. I just can't sit through a movie. I have zero patience for one. I just have zero patience. Even a show, even a TV show. Try to get me to watch a TV show, and if you are not restraining me, I will be doing 100 other things with it. I will probably have so many different tabs open on my computer, have my phone open or doing something, messing around with something else, have a ball in my hand and start squishing it. I mean, you kind of saw it with me in the Nikke. I didn't have to read it with the main story. I was kind of getting distracted just squishing my ball. There's a reason why streams have to mostly be 3 hours if they're like story central. Because my attention span will go out the window. Especially when I'm antsy. Especially. Today's not a good day for that. And nothing but a heartbreaker. And I'm sorry. No. I don't want to be a heartbreaker. No. I don't know. Movies are hard. They're really hard. Not those kind. That's what I'm talking about. The one I took a picture of. That ball. You can hear it. The rubber. It's squishy and fun. But yes, but anyways. How many more times am I about to be distracted? 100 more times. Now that I have now made myself a target in the sense of how to get me to watch a movie. It's not that I dislike movies. It's not that. It's not that I dislike them. There's some good movies out there. There are some good movies out there. My attention span is not the greatest when it comes to having to sit down and watch something. You will have to somehow restrain me to get me to watch a movie. Or a show, even a TV show. Except for some reason, if it's autopsies. Look, they're interesting, alright? They're intriguing. I want to know what happened. What happened to this person? You know? It's sad. Like aneurysms in the brain. Like they're undetectable and like most of the times. And you can't do anything to prevent them. And it's sad and they just happen. Sometimes I don't even know why. It's sad. But I want to know. Damn it. Damn it. Anyways. There was something I was watching the other day. Are we doing like reading? This guy's reading like an autopsy report of some actor. I don't know. I don't know actors. I don't know any of like music realm, actor realm, like celebrity stuff. I know almost zero about them. I don't know. It's just never been something that intrigued me. Maybe because I don't watch movies. but the I forgot. I don't remember who it was anyway right now. But they had assumed that he had died from leukemia, which is a bone marrow cancer, and specifically what happened. Oh my god! Now I'm starting to misremember it. Oh my god! What happened? Because it was a quick and sudden. Like he was just diagnosed with it, and then he just ended up dying. Like that was it. It was. Oh, after a couple of days, it was just so quick. But it was way the leukemia had got into his body. Oh, it basically he went into septic is what happened. Basically, it got into his bloodstream, the cancer and the infection and everything that ended up happening, and that's why he ended up dying pretty quickly. But it was kind of interesting because they were trying to figure out like what gave him the leukemia and everything. And since he was an actor from like the early ages, they were trying to figure out like was it the smoke props that they would use and everything, and or was it the paint that would be on his costume and all that, since he would always be in it all the time. And they even said like I forgot what temperature it was, but it was an extreme amount of heat that he would be in to do his acting and all that. And so they were trying to see if it was the paint that could have got into it and all these sorts of things. And he lives a pretty healthy lifestyle too. He was pretty active and outdoors a lot later in his life, when he wasn't so much doing his acting career and all that. But it was just because apparently being tired was very much a symptom of it. But it was like his only symptom that he really showed. And then it was just very quickly. But yeah. No, it wasn't drugs either. He wasn't doing drugs. He was heavy drinking earlier in his life. But he stopped pretty like middle age, I think. But there wasn't any drugs or anything like that. It was the only way they could kind of connect it was that it could have been a combination of all of it, just exposing him so much to all of that stuff that his body ended up picking it up. Of course, also it could just be genetics. Cancer's just, it's strange. It's bizarre of how randomly. I mean, alcoholism is not been tied directly to that specific cancer. He did smoke as well, so. But that's not really towards leukemia. But they just think it could have been a combination of it all. It probably could also have been genetics. But there was really no clear reason as to why he got leukemia. But he did. And what happened is he was on a flight and he was having issues breathing and everything. So apparently, if you do have leukemia, because it is your bone marrow, right? It is in your bone. It's the whole thing, and the blood cells and all of that being carried throughout your body. They carry your oxygen. So what usually can tend to happen is that when you're on an airplane flight, especially with the different altitudes that you're flying at, you do start to have issues breathing and stuff, to where he had to wear an oxygen mask while they were flying to get back to wherever he was. So if you do have leukemia, be very careful with that. Apparently, you need to be cleared by your doctor to be able to board a plane afterwards. But at the point, he didn't know he had leukemia then. Afterwards, he had got tested, and that's when they had found out. Because he had such a high white blood cell count, which is the ones that go and fight little infections all over your body. So that's what kind of triggered it, and that's when they ended up figuring out that. So, yeah. Nothing will change that number. I mean, I don't know. From someone that does have, as a scene, quite a bit of things. A lot of things that you do in your early ages of life do end up coming back to affect you in your later stages of life. However it is, however you live. If you are in sports, you're gonna have some problems later on in life. Either it's going to be your joints, or if, depending on what sports you did, and you hit your head a lot, you're going to have some issues up there too. Or it could be with your back or anything like that, or just anything that you do early on in life, and you don't really think it's going to, like, I'm fine, I feel fine. It will come back and affect you. It will. Just It's how our bodies work. They come back. But another thing is, like, yes, there are some things that you really can't do anything about. But at the same time, there is a lot that you can do for your body that really can help out. Now, is there conditions that are caused that do kind of make it to where there's nothing that really can be done? Yes, our cancer is definitely a thing to where it's very hard to combat it if you don't catch it in its early stages, and sometimes you don't even know you have it. You don't know your symptoms. A lot of people just don't have medical knowledge in that sense, or in anything. It's not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you don't have medical knowledge. I mean, that's fine. I just grew up very differently. Had a lot of medical all around me, so I know an extensive amount of knowledge than probably most people do. And that's the kind of the way with cancer is that sometimes it just runs in the family. You might just have it somewhere in your family tree where that just happens. It's how that can be. But there are some things that do coincidentally cause it. Is it 100% guaranteed? No, but I think a lot of things are not 100% guaranteed for it. Some people might be the exception. So that is really something that there's not much that can be done. There's ways to combat it, of course, but there are that. But you have your other symptoms too where, like I've mentioned before, your blood pressure. It's the most simplest thing you can check. Your blood pressure. You can check that thing. And you don't realize, if you don't take care of that, that is going to shorten your life. Guarantee you, that will shorten your life 100%. I have a family history of bad blood pressure. It's something I have to keep an eye on, just because it runs in my family, so that's something I just need to be knowledgeable. But even if it doesn't, it's really important to keep an eye on, because what it'll do is, especially if it's high blood pressure, it makes your heart have to beat faster and everything and get stronger to try to compensate for that problem. And what'll happen is that it can make your veins, your arteries, and all throughout, and even in your brain. The biggest part is your brain. Your brain has blood vessels in it. What it'll do is it'll make them enlarge. Or your body is pretty fascinating in the sense that it'll make its own little blood vessels off the side, trying to help out with that. And even your heart, the muscle. It is the one muscle you don't want really exercise a lot. Sure, exercising is good for it and keeping it pumping and keeping it at a healthy pace. But if it's doing that constantly, it's really a muscle you don't want to exercise, because it is a muscle, which it will get bigger. A muscle you don't want to get bigger, because the bigger it gets, the more work it takes to pump, to where its walls are going to start thinning, and maybe it will just rupture, or it'll turn necrotic and start to die. Necrotic, basically dead tissue. And all of that is just caused from simple blood pressure. Could that have been avoided for somebody? Yes, it would. Would an early death would have been avoided? 100%. They could have gone to the doctor, get their or just check their blood pressure, honestly. Just get a machine to check your blood pressure. You could find them. You could literally go and buy one. You don't have to have a prescription or anything for that. You can go buy one and check it. And if you see it, you can go and they can treat you for that. And that will help you from having a heart attack, from having an aneurysm, anything. Honestly, an internal bleed of any sort. So, yes, are people's days numbered in a certain way? Yeah, I think to a certain extent there is, but I think there's also a certain extent that a lot of the things that end up causing a lot of people's deaths are self-inflicted. Either negligence to their own health, or just doing something to themselves that they either don't realize is harming them or is, and they just think it's not going to affect them much. It's just, why would it? Anytime you feel like something feels off with your heart, take it seriously. Don't just roll it off your shoulders like, meh, that's fine. It does it all the time. You don't know. You could have an irregular heartbeat, and that is a real thing. It is a real thing that you do have to get checked out. Even if you feel fine after a couple of minutes, it could be something very severe. Dizzy spells are a big thing. That you could have something in your brain. It could very well be a tumor. It could be anything. There's these little things that I don't mean to scare people, but at the same time, take care of yourselves. Really, even if you really think that like those around you are like, it's just me and it's just fine, it's how I'm gonna live. Kind of got people around you that are really would be hurt if you lost them, even if you don't think so. Even if you really don't think like, nobody really is going to. There might be that one person that they see you frequently at the store and it's just like, oh hey, it's that person. And then they don't see you again. It's like, oh, I wonder what happened. I don't know, maybe I'm just emotional person, but I see that sometimes and it bothers me. And when later on I hear about what might have happened, it's just, oh, I see. And it sucks. It really does. Just little things. Exercise, yes, do exercise. Exercise as much as you can. It helps out a lot. It's not saying it's a bad thing. It's 100% a good thing. What is a bad thing is if you have, it's basically, think of it as the idea if you are lifting a weight the entire time. You are lifting a weight 24/7, constantly. What happens with your muscles is, of course, they're going to get bigger because what it tears, they repair, they tear, they repair, and they get bigger. The same thing happens with the heart, except the heart has a very sensitive lining to where the more it does that, yes, it's getting bigger, but eventually you're damaging its walls. The difference is, of course, with what's happening is when you're exercising with your arm, you're doing that over and over and over and over. That's bad. It would be bad in general if you were exercising like that generally because you're going to keep tearing that muscle to where it will never repair and that will hurt it. But for your heart, if you do it, and the same thing with your heart, you exercise it, it's going to die. That's basically what like a high blood pressure would do. Even a low blood pressure. Low blood pressure makes the heart work harder and harder. Either way, that thing's going to be working harder both ways, low or high. Something you have to get treated with medicine with a doctor, unfortunately. They can say different, like either losing weight will help you not so much or anything like that, but yeah. But what it is if you exercise for a bit, you're making your heart pump, but you're making it at a steady level to where it's pumping for maybe that hour, maybe that 2 hours, maybe that 3 hours. That's fine. But afterwards, you are giving it a moment to rest again. Afterwards, it's not repeatedly working hard, just like with your muscles. And it won't get bigger, but it will get strong. All you're doing is reinforcing its walls instead of making it bigger. What will make it bigger is, of course, if it's being prolonged like that. It's an interesting muscle. It's not exactly like all of our muscles, but it's very similar in that sense that it can get bigger. For instance, there was I think I need to look up what is the average weight of a heart. Let me see. Average weight of a heart. So for males, it's about 315 grams, and for females, it's about 265. I've seen them on that autopsy show go up to 700 to about 950. Their causes of death was a heart attack, or a tear in the wall, or an aneurysm. And the reason why was because high blood pressure. That was it. They died in their 40s, 50s, some of them even their 30s. And the root cause of it was high blood pressure. That was it. They could have went to the doctor, got that, and they would have lived. So, yes, is there a certain number of days? I do believe that in some cases, some things can't be fixed. But in other cases, they can be. They can be, even something you can just check with your health. And that's as simple as that. Anyways, we got into a serious conversation. Sorry. I went a little bit on there, but that was important. Really important. Really, keep an eye on yourselves. You got people that care about you, even if you don't really realize it. So, take care of yourselves. Anyways, that'll be it for this stream. We'll be doing, like I said, fun stuff tomorrow. So that'll be the next time, and we will have a proper chatting stream this weekend, probably Sunday. I'll check again just to be sure if that is Sunday. Because that might not be Saturday. I do need to check the time for sure for that. But anyways, though, I gotta end the stream. I got something I need to calm my brain down for. But yeah, anyways, though, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.